Why, hello everyone. Hope you all are doing fantastic. My Christmas vacation from work has begun today. I am glad to report. Now, last time I streamed Wrath Classic, I mentioned that I might do grinding off stream, and I did do a little bit. Unfortunately, I fell into my old habit, and I'm lunatic. How you doing, you sexy man? I fell into my old habit of, I picked up my professions, and I started grinding like a madman. So I've already got mining up to 83, and blacksmithing up to 80. I'm trying to earn some money right now from, like, grinding mobs and stuff, and also looking for resources. So I haven't actually left Elwyn Forest yet. I need to go to Westfall soon. I'm already over-leveled for, Elwyn. But I can't help myself. Like, this is a habit I haven't done since Wrath. Like, back in the day, this was something I did constantly. Where, if I had professions, I would feel obsessive in, like, grinding them. And not just professions, but generally speaking, like, money. I would say, even though, you know, the argument is definitely going to be, well, you should go to a higher level zone and continue questing because the majority of the money you're going to get is from the quests. Well, in WoW, I always felt I got a lot more from grinding mobs. Like, you get, like, some trash shit from mobs and you fill up your inventory with that stuff. Especially if you have a gathering profession, like mining, you could sell that stuff for a pretty penny. I mean, only 8 copper ore is 40 copper, fittingly enough. And if you get a full stack of 20 of it, I think that's a solid silver. So if you keep just, like, grinding the area and looking for the nodes, and you fill up your inventory, not only do you level up the profession to the point where next time you go to a zone which has higher level nodes, you'll have the training to be able to get those. You know, generally, I RPG'd the fuck out of WoW back in the day, and it feels weird to be able to do that again. Like, in retail WoW, ever since Kata, again, Kata ruined this fucking game so hard, I really never saw the need for fucking, for grinding professions or doing open world grinding at all. Just spam quests, because grinding is a lot less effective than it. Again, Kata and onwards was a lot less effective than just like hanging around a zone and grinding the mobs for random shit, because you would get gold in like less than 10 levels back in Kata and up to now in retail WoW. That's not the case in the old expansions like Wrath or TBC or Vanilla, where that wasn't the case. To get your first gold coin felt like an accomplishment because it took so much goddamn grinding and like living in the open world frugally. So I don't know. It's a habit I've not had to do in so long that it feels weird. I kind of fallen into it. So I still haven't left. So the gist of what I'm saying is I haven't left Elwyn Forest because I'm still grinding that shit out. And I've been grinding so much that I've already reached level 12, and I'm almost to level 13. Just doing some side quests and stuff. Kata brought only one good and lasting thing, transmog. Yeah, I'd say that's the one good thing that came. And the thing is, I'm not sure. Wasn't transmog added in Wrath? I could be wrong. I can't remember exactly when transmog was added. I know it was either Wrath or Kata. That's typically how I remember transmog being added. But in either case, it was a good thing that was added to the game around the time. But yeah, that's about the only good thing. Right, Kata did so much bad shit, though. All in the name of giving the players quality of life. But I'll tell you this. Playing Classic like this again, I'll tell you what, it feels so surreal. How much, like, the thing is, when Kata first launched, I felt the change, and I felt how bad it was, and I fucking hated it. But I think Kata is starting to overtake WoD for me as I play Wrath Classic, because now I'm having this retrospective look at it, like, what have I been doing while playing Wrath? Well, I've been farming open world mobs, I've been training my professions, because it feels necessary to progress forward and get a decent amount of money. You know, I've been engaging with the game's systems full-heartedly, and wholeheartedly. But Kata and onwards, that wasn't necessary. Getting a profession in Kata was pointless. Because by the time you train that stat at all, just by doing open, like there was no need to grind mobs. B, there was no need to do it for extra cash on hand to pay for things. Especially since when it came to like getting skills and stuff, they were just auto added to your spellbook. So what was the point? So crafting and gathering became absolutely fucking pointless outside of like completionists post kata. But I've felt the need for it as I've leveled in Elwynn Forest. I've actually felt the need. Also, I feel more attached to Elwynn Forest leveling a character in Wrath versus retail. Because in retail WoW, I would have already left this zone within the first 30 minutes to 45 minutes of playing. And that's if I was dragging my heels a little bit. This, I haven't been dragging my heels at all. I've just been grinding, and I'm still in Elwynn Forest. I still see a clear and present need to stay within the area. And grind stuff, and work at stuff. And if I didn't have this, like, experience boost, I'd be here for a while. A long while leveling stuff up, so... Yeah, I can't help but just... continue to be like, wow, Kata was shit. Just how much it oversimplified this fucking game. I already hated it because of how it simplified talents and how it made mobs easier, but now seeing how much it also made engaging with the game system so utterly fucking pointless. Yeah, I'm just sitting here like, wow, holy shit, Kata was really worse than WoD in a lot of ways. Like WoD, I hated for some of its story choices and for how it played out with characters in that. And I also hated the garrison system with a burning passion. I wasn't in the raiding scene at the time, so the one positive most people point out for WoD, I didn't get to enjoy. So for me, that expansion was just overall shit. But this, compared to what they did with Kata, now actually experiencing a pre-Kata game again. Holy fuck, did that expansion ruin so much of this one. Like, I'm impressed almost with how much that they fucked with it. Yeah, you still have the need for copper to make. Yeah, like stuff doesn't get like left in the wayside after you've leveled up enough and collected enough.
I'm out of range.
Oh, it's weird, man. Absolutely weird. I still gotta go to Jasper Lode mine, but I'm just kind of going through this area looking for nodes, mining nodes. I will say this: I'll probably, because the open world doesn't have any good music, I'm gonna play some music. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna add tavern. I have tavern music in one of my files, so I'm just gonna grab that real quick because this is. I won't hear it, but you guys will, so you have to tell me the volume. But it's very eerie running around and kind of hearing nothing. There it is. Actually, believe it or not, Lane Lunatic, the nodes in the mine are not that frequent. There's guaranteed to be at least one, but the mines in the mine itself regularly does not have copper nodes. Like, you're more likely to find it if we look at the map here. I know you guys can't see my cursor, but I'll describe where. You're more likely to find nodes along the rock and mountain hilly areas. Also that ridge line that we just came from Goldshire. Those have more copper nodes spawned than the mine does. At least this mine. Maybe Jasper Lode mine is better, but this mine in particular, no. It actually isn't that good on producing nodes. Ah, there's one though. Now, see, rocky area. It's any rocky area, so you're more likely to find the nodes like looking at these hilly, like cliffside areas than you are to find them in the mine. I think the in-universe excuse is because, you know, the kobolds are mining it, so they're taking the nodes from you. That's why so many don't spawn. There we go. Alright, let's see. Is that a good level for the tavern music, or is it too loud? If anyone's wondering what my talents look like right now, I pretty much put all my points in prot. I'm running the same build I ran back in Vanilla and TBC in the beginning of Wrath. And once we get to like level 55, level 60, I'll make a Death Knight. Just kind of simulating how it felt back in the day. That's for right now. Die, you little shit. Also, it's worth killing the kobolds because they do have like a slight chance to drop copper on top of everything. And they do drop linen as well. Nathan, thank you for the super chat, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a peak grind again. Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, later this afternoon, I'm spending, as long as the power doesn't go out, because we do have a storm outside right now. We have 60-mile-per-hour winds today. I don't know what that is in kilometers per hour, but it's very heavy wind, and it's also raining really hard. The temperature today is way higher than it was yesterday, like both in the house and outside. Crude bastard sword. There's the alert. Okey-dokey. Over here too? Yeah. I figured New Hampshire was getting a little lick of it as well. Yep, all our snow is getting removed the weekend before Christmas, and my mom is so happy about it. She likes having a white Christmas, you know, with actual snow on the ground. So to see it devoid of snow and muddy and gross looking during Christmas Day always pisses her off. One of the only Euro countries that uses mile per hour too. Ah, okay, you guys also use it. Yeah, we got 60 miles per hour mile per hour winds. It's nutty. Assuming we don't lose power after the stream. Ah, see? One node so far, Lane Lunatic. You see what I'm saying? They rarely spawn at nodes in the mine. You're more likely to find nodes out in the open world than you are inside this mine. Oh, by the way, most of the gear, well, I say most, a chunk of the gear I'm wearing right now is made by me. Like, I made the mace I'm using, I made the chest piece I'm using. I also made my leggings and my feet and my belt. So yeah, another upside with crafting and gathering back in the days, it actually made gear that was better than the bare minimum shitty gear. Also, as an upside of being a warrior, I have no need for mana, so I can sell anything mana-oriented. Right. Money Christmas does not feel as good as a snowy Christmas. The upside with also being on Christmas break, I now have extra time to work on my book. So I'm working on the book, I got a video upcoming, I can take some time to stream each day for a couple hours at least. And FF14 got a 6.3 update, which I want to get to at some point. So far, we've only found one node in the entire mine. This thing has not happened yet. That's next month. Okay, so it hasn't released yet. So I saw some news on it. I wasn't sure if it had dropped or if it. Yeah. It'll be good when I think is I'm probably gonna hop into FF14 again. Probably when 6.3 drops. That way, any other content that's released since the last time I played, I can also catch up on. So I'll have like a good chunk of stuff I can do on stream for it. And probably push for a longer stream next time I play it. Oh, there's a second node. I knocked out this time. That poor bird. I saw a bird flapping for its life across the window, like, ah, and the wind's blowing like hard as fuck. Hope it's okay. Surprised we haven't lost power. Normally we're one of the first to lose power. Knock on wood. Hope it doesn't happen. That's why I was hesitating to stream to begin with today. It's like, hopefully I actually get some streaming time in, but wind is... we lose power pretty much every time there's a major storm. We lucked out the last storm, and if we're lucky, we'll luck out this one too. There's an upside with living surrounded by trees, and there's a downside living directly surrounded by trees. Upside, beautiful scenery, quiet, not too many people to deal with most of the day. Downside, there's a shit ton of trees to knock down power lines that take forever to get dealt with because we live in the sticks and we're not on the top of the priority list. I'm gonna get the Reaper weapons for you. The Reaper weapons. There we go. Which Reaper weapons? What are you referring to specifically? Excuse me, Kobold, I am organizing my goddamn inventory, you piece of shit. That's right, it doesn't show me the larger map. The big map. Oh yeah, right, the Mandeville relic weapons. I haven't even touched the relic weapon stuff. I do need to do that at some point. Nope. Another node. So in the entire mine, we found 3 nodes. The beauty of the randomness of the spawn points. Let me just aggro him on one of them. All right, let's do 4. Come here, you. All right, let's do this. Oh shit! I did not mean to pull that many. Fuck. Okay. Shit. I can deal with 2 of you, sure. I don't mean to pull like 20 of them. I can deal with a crowd, but I can't deal with the goddamn mob. You know what I'm saying? Involve Godbert Mandeville. The Mandeville man. The Mandeville man. I will say this, I felt a bit feverish today. I don't know if it shows on the screen, but my cheeks are red. I didn't know why. Hope I'm not coming down with anything. The teacher I was covering for the last couple days, he had COVID. That's why he was out those 2 days. Oh, look, another mine. So I'm hoping I'm not coming down with that again. That would suck. So knock on wood for that. Hope I'm just a little warm today. Because that would really piss me off to get sick with that shite again around Christmas. Especially if I lose my taste buds again. Oh, I could not... No. There's a level of, like, cruel and unusual treatment that I'm willing to put up with, and that ain't one of them. Leave me with my taste buds, at least until after Christmas. Please and fucking thank you. This is the time of year where the best food is served at my house, so... Leave me with my goddamn taste buds, please. Mood kindred. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that goes away. I left myself on the, hold on. I left myself open. Currently, I'm in the general voice chat of our, of the friend server. As I'm halfway hoping a couple of people hop in. Karin even put in all caps, noted! I'm like, oh no. I wouldn't mind him hopping in, to be honest. That'd be nice. Okay. By the way, is the tavern music good so far? Not too loud, not too quiet? Oh, I hate note. Being bedridden and sleepy? Nah, that's fair. You take care of yourself, young'un. Heal up, regenerate, recuperate. Be healthy for the good times. Huh. Did he just hit me one more time from beyond the grave? What the fuck was that? I refuse to die! Alright, so while we're traipsing about, I guess this is as good a time as any to actually finally go to the Jasper Lode mine, because I haven't done that yet. And I have a quest for it, so might as well. Hopefully that mine will actually have more nodes than this one did. While I'm traipsing about like a crazy person. Probably should also stop in town and sell some of this shit. Tavern music is awesome. Okie dokie, artichoke. Alright, let's hop in here. Alright, first things first, let's get Smelton. Actually, how much is the raw? I don't think I've ever checked. So yeah, the raw copper ore stack value is one silver for 20. So I'm not sure if that value increases or stays the same once you smelt it to bars. So I guess we'll find out. Smelt me them bars, boy. One thing at a time, I feel my legend plan to rise. Oh, but make sure to leave a like on the stream and support. It's always good to have that pushed in the algorithm. Please and thank you. Alright. Oh yeah, it doubles the value if you do it. So, yep. So, I now have a lot more value for bang for my buck, if you will. Alright, first things first. Let's actually sell the tangible chunk here. Ah, dang.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
Me. I'm just your local rogue doing rogue stuff.
Oh.
Sneaking. Sneaky.
Are you implying you're playing WoW or are you doing something else?
No, I just decided to join you and just sat there, seeing how long you did.
Well,
noticed.
Oh, when I'm streaming, Discord doesn't have the sound, doesn't give off the sound for like people joining. So, so the only
I know, that's why.
The only indicator I got was you made a popping noise.
Yeah, I decided to give you a little bit of a hint. Because, yeah, sneaking around, you know.
How's your day going?
I'm pretty good.
Nice.
Finished everything in work, and I'm finally on break.
Cool. They not being mean to you, right? I don't need to kill nobody.
As if they could. You're not mean to your local scientist. That's one neat thing you need to learn fast.
Learned it a while ago.
Oh man. Brings so much nostalgia to see the old stuff.
Here's a lot better to quest as well. Oh, that's right. They don't have trade supplies. This guy over here does. Theron Buden.
Man, how long was it? Like, almost more than 10 years now, right?
It's been 13 years since Mid-Wrath. Kata came out 12 years ago.
Back in the good old days.
Pre-Kata was definitely better than...
I don't agree that everything after Kata is involved. Wow. I disregard this. There are no pandas. This was all a hallucination.
Yeah. I hope it has been one, because otherwise I have no idea what kind of misery I've been wading through. I'm grinding out me professions.
Yeah. Imagine if someone just woke up. Turns out this was all the Matrix. Someone woke up. They're like, "Welcome to the future. Machines are ruling us." And you're like, "Oh, thank God! I didn't want to be in there." Oh, the future is ruled by machines. We are hiding. Oh, good. Better than my old life.
Okay.
I mean, wouldn't you like to be in a post-apocalyptic, survival-style life with cool robots and spaceships? I don't know. All that.
Well, how would it be post-apocalyptic if I have access to a spacecraft?
Let's not go into the plot holes of the Matrix, okay?
Alright. I mean, with that kind of technology, you can escape. You can bail.
No, well, yeah, but then we go into the whole, oh, was it actually the outside of the Matrix, or was it just an later layer of the Matrix? And, ugh. You know? Then we go into more esoteric stuff. And I don't want that. I want to sit down, I want to enjoy my evening. And tomorrow is... and I had to buy another shelf today. Because I bought a bookshelf, I built it, got all my books in it. Turns out I have more books than bookshelf.
Oh.
And I spent a shit ton amount of money on books again. Ugh.
Happens to the best of us. Especially when you buy some really good books.
I don't know if you saw what I posted in general, like the few things I had there.
I did not see what you posted. No.
It's let me try and find it because it's probably just buried at this point. I'm just gonna give you a sample if I can find that. Go. Okay, current stuff, more current stuff. Right.
The savagery of the Khan.
Yes. Right. Like that. These and the. Okay, I'm gonna show you just. I think that's half of the stuff I've got.
So you got the Lord of the Rings collection, the Silmarillion Unfinished Tales, and the Nature of Middle-earth.
Yes, the luxurious editions.
Nice. Those look expensive.
Yep. But they are. I think the cheapest one is like 78 euro. Like, that'd be like 80 bucks, 80 US.
Okay.
And the red one, the Lord of the Rings, was actually out of stock, so I had to find it in another dealership. It was 140, I think.
Oh, thank you, Native, for the super chat, man. Thank you. Tang needs space for his Boku no Pico manga.
No, I'm gonna gift it to you. Because you're into this stuff.
I am not explaining for anyone who watches the VOD or is currently in chat what that is.
Well, you can, but then it won't be a VOD anymore. It's gonna get demonetized.
They don't take away the VOD if it's demonetized. They just don't monetize it.
Okay, then probably banned. If we go, well...
Damn fucking...
I'm not going to go into that stuff. It's one day before Christmas. I'm not going to speak about that.
2 days.
So, how was your day been?
Oh, it's been alright. I woke up a couple hours ago. Checked outside, saw the absolute hurricane force weather, wind. And had some breakfast and sat down. Chatted a little bit on Discord and then got to streaming. Haven't had a super long day yet.
That's a good start of the day, I guess.
As long as my power stays on, late afternoon, I'm trying and finish recording playing through Space Marine. As long as my vocal cords hold out, because I scream a lot while playing that.
I am looking forward to that. That's gonna be an experience.
Mm-hmm. I already got an hour of footage and audio done. And I made it to chapter 5 within that hour. I made pretty good time, but I played the game so much, I know how to go through everything pretty quickly.
Well, that's the thing. You play so much, you know how to cheese it. Well, you cannot really cheese Space Marine, I guess. But still.
I don't know if you can. I've never just looked up. Thank you, Nathan, for the super chat, man. Thank you. Tang is projecting. He's into that stuff. So far, no nodes around the building. Well, let's go right into the mine. Why not?
Delve in. And if there's loot, good. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Hello, Pyrrhus.
Pyrrhus has joined.
Tang just bought your dream collection.
Yeah,
Yeah, he saw yesterday.
he's getting the leather-bound ones,
Mm-hmm.
which I will at some
Hey, Kai.
point when I actually have a nice bookmark and not
Hey,
bookmark,
Matthew Gordon.
bookshelf, nice bookshelf, and a place to put them.
Well, I just bought one today, just for that, basically.
Yeah, if I bought them, they're just like sitting in a corner. They like gather dust. I don't have
I
somewhere
seen
nice
this-
to put them on display.
The Space Marine 2 collector's box. The statue looks cool, but pity it's a Smurf. I did see the collector's box. I'm not getting that that's for damn sure. As it is, I'm buying just the normal edition of that game, and I'm cautious about it. I mean, Darktide was such an absolute fucking dreadful mess. And I was looking forward to that one. I've been cautiously, like, hopeful for Space Marine 2, but now at this point I'm almost doomer for it. It's like, if Darktide couldn't come out and impress, and Space Marine 2 already has some questionable people developing it, so I don't know if I should have even remotely, oh yay, copper mine, as much faith
Do they
in
still? Do they still have that that woke writer, or was it Space Marine 2 that had that writer fired, or was that a different project?
I think a different project fired the Woke Rider. I think that was the KOTOR project.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, as far as I know, Space Marine 2 still has the really woke Rider. I
And
hope.
they're doing Tyranids.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, Tyranid is a good choice, especially since it is a sequel and it is trying to do.
I know, but I can even think of a few jokes involving, well, adaptations and evolutions. We need to open like a box of predictions, because Yeah, there have been some ideas for floating
do
around.
like a suggestion box, but
No, no,
instead
no,
of
no, no.
suggestions, it's a prediction box, and then you draw them out at random.
We get all our worst case scenarios into a box, and whoever is closest something.
That's what I meant. Each individual puts in what they think is the worst case scenario. It gets put in the box and gets jumbled around, and then you pull them out at random.
Silver bar. Nice. Matthew Gordon says, heard she got fired, or at least demoted, but yeah, I haven't heard about firing. Demoting, possibly. But, yeah, I don't think I'll pre-order it. I'm not pre-ordering it, but I am playing it day one, so I might as well, but I'm not going to pre-order it just on principle. I will wait day one and buy it day one.
Ah, there he is.
Khan. How are you?
I'm pretty good. Old human warrior.
Oh, yeah, this is the I'm basically replicating my
First character.
Yeah, exactly. My first character was a prot warrior, and I played that till Wrath. And then I switched to Death Knight as my main until...
My first character in Wrath, I think, was a Blood Elf Paladin. Because I kept seeing them in Burning Crusade, and I wanted one on my own. Of my own, sorry.
My first new
Back in the
character
day.
in Wrath was a human Frost DK.
I never liked Frost. I liked Blood back then when it was a DPS.
I'd say most people who liked Frost, like me, only liked it because of the roleplay of playing as Arthas.
Well, yeah, that was the most of
Well,
it, because otherwise...
Howling Winds was pretty good of an attack.
Yeah. You have one guy playing Arthas, then the other three guys just spinning around killing everything. Especially the Plague. Man, Plague was broken at one point.
No, the DPS Blood DK. If he knows what he does, you cannot kill him. He's like a vanilla paladin, but with damage.
Yeah, Vanilla Paladin was just the annoying...
He's like a paladin, but useful.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't take 2 hits to kill a squirrel.
Paladin was...
Vanilla paladins were so awful. I remember wanting to play one, tried it, and hated it. I wanted to play one, and I tried it. I couldn't make it past level 5. It was just that miserable.
Vanilla Paladins were basically the representation of no, you can't hit me, I won't hit you, but you can hit me as well. I'm just gonna sit here.
If any hunter asks me to puff the pet, I'm going to have an aneurysm.
There was actually I saw once a duo between a shaman and a paladin. The shaman had, well, the shaman was doing like 50 strikes a second. The paladin was just sitting there, absorbing everything, not moving.
Yeah, he could only auto attack. Every couple of seconds he could cast one of his judgments, and then he has to wait.
Yep, and that took like, I think that the fight was like almost 30 minutes. At which point one of it, I think that the shaman got bored and just left, and the paladin just kept staying there. Like, ah yes, the unkillable damage soaker. How much damage does he do? None. So he just stays there. Yep.
Paladins see bigger swerves and think it's a raid boss.
Like bubble, 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 stun, bubble, 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 stun.
And then there's the warlock just waiting.
Patiently.
Ah,
be
bubble, bubble, Schwoil and trouble. I cast fear.
I think.
Yeah.
I think when it came to vanilla classes that were the worst, I would have put warlocks, paladins, No, druids are pretty good. So yeah, pretty much warlocks and paladins were at the bottom of the barrel in vanilla.
Yeah, I hate to tell you, warlocks were one of the most useful classes. Wanna know their rotation? Wanna know the rotation?
Shit, no,
Wanna,
not vanilla.
wanna know the rotation?
TBC they got buffed. I remember that, but not in vanilla.
Oh, they were good, useful in vanilla because of curse of
Wait,
weakness.
are you talking about?
Oh, rate
okay.
viability. You casted curse of weakness, another one curse of elements, and then you just pressed shadow bolt because you were not allowed to put other debuffs on the target because there used to be like limited slots.
I remember them
for
being
debuff.
at the bottom of the DPS when it came to running in dungeons in groups.
Yeah, because they don't have them. They don't get as much out of element curse of weakness and curse of elements. Everyone else does.
Yeah, they were the ultimate support class.
That's why you had them with you. But in PvP, they kick ass if they are Soul Link.
I only did open world PvP during vanilla. I got attacked by a warlock one time, but I killed him pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, they didn't do well in bigger groups. That was one of the things. Well, until some changes.
The way a warlock works is like ... fear, drain life, ... fear, drain life, ...
I didn't actually I'd say during Legion is the first time I played warlocks pretty frequently, and that's because I have Destro. Like you just launch with Chaos Bolt, you just launch nukes every time you can charge one up.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
God,
It's a lot more, I would argue it's a lot more fun to play, maybe not now, but during Legion. It was a shit ton of fun to play a Destro Warlock. Because you literally just nuked everybody. Like, you charge up enough Chaos Bolts and you're like, dead, 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 dead. Especially if you, built your character around crit.
You should have seen, like, the top tier fire mages. It was the funniest things, because they either nuked you to oblivion and you couldn't do anything, or they did nothing. It was funny as hell.
The epiphany of roll the dice.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I just, I didn't realize where I was going.
Why are you doing that?
What?
I walked over the hillside because I wasn't realize where I was going, and I went back to Northshire. I didn't realize you could walk over that.
Oh, now you know.
Be careful in Goldshire.
Yeah.
This isn't an
heard
RP server.
stories.
This is an RP server.
I heard stories about bear druids and gnomes.
The spirits of the RP are penetrating the other servers as well.
The forest outside of
They're
Goldshire is a hazard zone. Not because of mobs, but because of the players.
Oh no. A lot of people found their awakening, I guess, in those forests.
Something woke up and it was nothing good, like the Balrog of Morgoth.
Like, oh, I woke up. I want to go back to sleep. Now you don't. You can't. Once in the head, never gets out. There are some things you cannot unsee.
You cannot put it back in the box.
Yes.
It's like the Perry Piper meme, but with instead of people, it's just druids in different forms.
Please don't.
And the
Please
gnome
don't
in the
bring up
front.
memories.
Yeah, the funny thing is when there was a mass exodus to FF14, people were calling it a weird furry game that were part of the WoW community. It's like, ironically, around that time, Volpyra were available to be played as an allied race. And I was just like, Volpyra, Worgen. Oh man, something in my throat. Torin, Pendarn.
No. Just say druids, wild form druids. That they were.
Oh my god. There's one furry race in all of FF14s. That's the Hrothgar. That's it. WoW's got like 6 or 7.
I thought they were named Hrothgar. I thought it was a silent age.
No, it's not silent. I've never heard it referred to silently.
I thought it was like Norse adjacent.
I don't believe so, no.
The name
Oh,
Hrothgar,
you
that
need to
is
solo
the
Haga.
Beowulf.
Huh? Wait, what was that, Karn?
You need to solo Haga. I want to see
Oh,
if you can do that.
I plan to. That's why I'm grinding.
Aha. To grind for the most fearful creature, Haga.
Unironically, Hagar is like the noob killer.
Yeah, I know. I love him.
Compare-
I wish there were more Hagas.
Yeah, compare him to compared to modern WoW Hogger and retail WoW. Just breeze through that fight.
Oh.
Do you actually want to know what's one of the monsters that killed the most people?
Other than Hogger?
Yeah, actually. You're really close to them, by the way. Quote unquote.
Oh
The
yeah, I
Murlocs-
know them.
The Murlocs or the
No.
Wolves?
No,
No.
no.
Defiance
Even higher than
Brotherhood?
both. Higher. It's those stupid shredders in Westfall.
Oh
They
yeah.
have a very high kill rate.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
really
because
sure they were
have a
higher
big-
than the
Was it
Defiance
because they
Brotherhood.
had a big like aggro range?
Yes,
when
the
you
aggro
attack,
range.
you just aggroed everything.
And
on
not
the
just
map.
that, it's because they are mechanical, so they cannot bleed, as an example.
Oh yes.
I think you also cannot poison them.
hmm
You can now in Modern WoW, because
Oh yeah.
boring.
Yeah, I don't know if you missed it, Karn, but I had a huge rant at the very beginning of the stream about how much worse Kata is now that I get to play this again and compare it to what happened just after with the following expansion. Is like I already hated Kata and it was in my top 3 worst expansions because of how it made mobs fucking like brain dead easy and it turned the talent system into an absolute fucking joke. It's like, hey, you have an option of 1, 2, or 3 every 15 levels. Oh, suck my dick. That's all I get? Thank you. Fuck you. I hate
The
you.
funny thing is, most of those just gave you back the old stuff you had previously.
Yep.
That's how you get the totems back as a shaman.
Like, they completely
Oh.
took the RPG out of the MMORPG. They completely killed it in Kata. The game was already a casual MMO. Why turn it into a brain-dead casual MMO?
Because clickers. Click, click, click. I want to click, click, click. I want to keep clicking. I don't want to think. I want to click.
They absolutely graped this game in Kata, and I'm starting to hate it more. Like, now that I'm playing Wrath Classic again and feeling the how it used to be, I'm starting to hate Kata more. Because it's not just that. Like, Kata also made it so... For example, as I've been grinding here in Elwyn Forest, not only have I been in Elwyn Forest for over a few hours of grinding, but I've actually engaged in systems that when Kata launched, you no longer had to even fucking bother with. That being professions. Because...
There was a reason. Yeah.
Not just that, I don't remember the last time I had to repair my armor.
Yeah, like, the amount of damage you took in, like, your armor was very pitiful post-Kata. But yeah, professions got completely made pointless. They became a side activity only for completionists who were out to torture themselves. Because they served absolutely no purpose once Kata dropped. But here, as I'm playing through this, they actually do serve a purpose. They serve a couple. At minimum, they serve at least as an avenue to earn extra cash. As you mine nodes out in the world and you can sell the resources for some extra copper and some silver. But
I wanna know something
they also can produce
crazy.
gear that's better than what the vendors are selling.
Well, I know something crazy. I don't remember if it was Kata or the next expansion. No, if it was Warlord, actually. No, I don't know. But with leather working, you can make drums. If you use the drums, it gives the entire group or raid heroism. So what makes the shaman special? Everyone can do it. And I think previously they also gave that to the mage.
Man, what did that guy from The Incredibles say? When everyone's super, no one will be.
Yes, and that's also a big problem. with
Syndrome,
Warcraft.
yeah.
That holds
big
true with
problem
this.
Oh, just go ahead. I
Huh? I finished.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem with professions at that point was they overtuned them to such a degree that some things were just essential and some things were literally useless. So you had to rely on a limited amount of people having the. You remember the thing that was like people having like lists of orders to work their specific profession, and then they decided, you know what? These professions are way too useful. I just remove them. Like, whoa, hang on.
I still remember
we need those.
When I play Wrath and I made with my blacksmithing character that great hammer that I had for like. I don't know, remember when I got rid of the hammer actually. And it looked cool. It's like 4 ram's head. And it was like exuding cold. It was awesome looking. It was a hammer version of Frostmourne, it looked like.
Yeah, I still remember when they introduced what was it, jewel crafting and enchanting, and no one used them at the start. Like, no one wanted to spend time to develop them. Then they found a few things that
they found out
literally
mongoose
broken. Yeah, they were broken,
mongoose
and then
Crusader.
Everyone had to use that. Similar to engineering, like you had to have at least one character that did engineering to have the few buff things needed.
Why not? Not just that. Some grenades were actually pretty good later on.
Oh, you remember the whole controversy of the world's first
grenade?
Arthas? Yeah.
Yes, I do remember that.
Oh.
Also, remember when Khadgar looked like that?
Yeah.
The stream has to catch up for me to see him.
Yeah, I remember back in the good old days.
Yeah, he actually had a fucking beard.
Oh yeah, but
like...
he just look Antonidas. He looks like Antonidas.
Yeah, he looked but this is Khadgar.
Yes, I know.
From the Kirin Tor. And he looked like and you're right. That's how he looked. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's right.
Because it's the same model in Warcraft, in the Warcraft games. It's what I would call Antonidas because I like more of 3.
They won't just make another model. Like, what do you think they are? Some sort of gaming company?
I mean, the thing is, in modern WoW, in retail WoW, if you come to this statue, this is what Khadgar is portrayed as on his statue still. Like, they didn't change his aesthetic in terms of his statue, but the character of Khadgar has no beard. In fact, he doesn't look that old.
Yeah, I think his age got reversed by something. I don't recall at the moment.
Man, he looks like he's like 45. He's like a dignified gray.
I'm pretty sure there was something that happened to him that actually made him younger.
I might have missed that. I don't know.
Benjamin Button syndrome.
Why is this wiki page so large?
He's actually Merlin.
Because it didn't used to be. Like, he used to have a much more simpler story when his story ended in Warcraft 2. And then they're like, hey, let's add him back because we can't come up with any new characters that people would like anyway.
It's better to use an old character that people like than try to create something new and to completely destroying it. Like they did with, well, a lot of things. But again, what they did with Sylvanas would be maybe the most atrocious betrayal ever of a good old character.
Certainly up there. They absolutely destroyed her character. They did for the last 2 expansions.
Oh yeah.
Khadgar finished defeating an Echo of Medivh, proving his worth facing to the upcoming challenge. So at the end, his old teacher rewards him by removing his aging curse, which is weird.
So
I say it's weird. I say it's weird because...
No, I agree that it's weird. I agree wait, so his old teacher had the ability to remove the curse to begin with? But only gave it as a reward.
I mean,
I'm
it's Medivh.
pretty sure he did it because he tried to, like... I almost said suck off. take the energy of Gatka.
I miss old Medivh.
Oh no, I think the curse was actually a punishment because he stopped his studies and ran away. It's been a while.
The thing is, trying to follow the lore, especially up till Dragonflight with all their fuckery, is hard to do.
Oh,
Not to mention the amount of the story they've told in comics and books that you have to buy.
Especially since Dragonfly again like reinvented new characters that were all along there. What?
And the
yeah,
Drakthir as a race is far, like, correct me if I'm wrong, Karn, but they didn't exist in the lore till
No.
Dragonflight.
they never existed.
And also, they
No,
don't
it's-
make sense, because I've been thinking about it since I've been playing Dragonflight a little bit. And the more I think about it, the less and less it makes sense. Like, Neltharion, Deathwing, he turned corrupt, and it's implied he entombed them and put them to sleep after he turned corrupt. Why not just kill them?
To corrupt
Why
later
not just
himself?
corrupt them?
Well, it doesn't
What,
make sense. It doesn't make
Yeah.
sense, because there's so many, like, think about, in Cataclysm, why didn't he wake them up and use them as tools then? He could have had a whole army on the back burner, and all he would have had to do is trick them into thinking they were fighting to protect and serve the world and the Titans. They clearly had no clue he went corrupt until after they woke up.
Because he was so corrupted and so crazy he didn't think of it.
No, listen,
It's
it goes-
the stupidest. The thing is, he could have just corrupted them, but they they clearly wanted to add the Drakthir race. They came up with the idea probably during their writing stage of the Dragonflight, and they're like, "Hey, let's add a new race." It's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, dragon themed, right?" Well, how do we explain them in the lore, and where have they been this whole time? Sleeping. Okay, yeah,
We
but
need-
who created them? Like, how long have they existed, or were they created? Were they, Neltharion, Deathwing? Yeah.
Also,
Why? Nah, stop asking questions.
wasn't there? Hang on, wasn't there a whole thing that
Dragon
you remember back when the old gods were actually scary and
No.
relevant?
It's been a very fucking long time, so not really.
Yeah. Well, wasn't there a thing where one of them had the ability to corrupt, like, dreams and stuff?
Well, you are talking about Yoxaron, but more or less all of them could do that.
Oh, yeah, because like, okay, they were asleep for I don't know how many thousands of years, and the old gods were like, nah. Oh, a race of dragons with amazing powers created by the photo, right? Nah, we're not gonna bother with
But I
that.
also want you guys to remember
Hey, pandas!
Dragonkin are a thing.
I
They also walk on two legs and are incredibly buff.
Buff. And they're even in the
There's-
expansion as another race, but you can't play as them. And they're not even
They-
an allied race, as far as I've seen.
They exist since vanilla.
Yep. They have. When you visit the Bronze Dragonflight, they're all over the fucking place.
There are two different kinds.
There's
A
the-
normal bipedal and the quadrupedal.
Yeah, then there's the Centaurian style ones, and yeah, there's the bipedals.
Wanna know what's the official law?
I know part of it. I don't know all of it.
They are normal people who hang around too much with dragons. What?
Well, I know that part. That is
it's
a
like-
gross simplification, I'll have you know. But yes, that's the
Yeah,
the
it's still
gist of
weird.
that is
It's
correct.
still very weird.
It is very weird, yes. Because it does give off the impression that being around a dragon is like the dragon is like radiation or something, and slowly
Like-
turns you into a dragon.
Could you imagine
imagine.
visiting a dragon, you wake up and like, what the fuck?
Which, by the way, I think they are gonna, if they haven't already, they're gonna retcon that, because this whole expansion of Dragonflight, we're hanging around dragons and we're not gonna change.
oh, imagine that's like, oh my god, I'm starting to turn into a
we're
dragon.
And we're not just hanging
Hooray!
around any dragons. We're hanging around the aspects. We're hanging around Alexstrasza. We're hanging around a revived.
Ysera?
Yeah. We're also hanging around the Blue Dragon fight leader. We're hanging around, Yep. Memorizing their names is a pain in the ass. Alex Straza I remember because it's Alex Straza.
Well,
it's still kind of
everyone
funny.
knows of Alex Straza.
It's still kind of funny
if you don't know Alex Straza's lore, you know her Rule 34.
Exactly.
The only character that has more Rule 34. The only character that has more Rule 34 than Alex Straza and Sylvanas is the Scarlet Crusade priest.
Oh God! Yes.
Something Silvermane.
I never remember her name. I remember her titties.
No one remembers her name. No one needs to remember her name.
I cannot remember her name.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Hang on. Let's do a quick.
Like I know her last name at least. I know at least her last name.
Wait. Let's see. Okay.
Old.
Okay. What was it? Silvermane.
Yes.
I believe so.
No.
Sure.
Scarlet Crusade. Characters.
Lion Lunatic, thank you for the $20, man. Thank you. High Inquisitor Sally Whitemane.
Yes.
Oh, Whitemane, not Silvermane.
Whitemane.
He says he'll have your nerd cards now.
Yeah, you can have it. I don't fucking care. It's World of Warcraft.
She doesn't have that many.
Wait, what's Sally? Really, Sally?
Yes.
That's a very normal name.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm unironically...
Only 700.
I can't show it on...
I'm already there.
I can't show it on stream.
Only 711.
I can't show it on stream, but I will look it up because I want to confirm that I'm right. So I'm going on Rule 34 and I'm looking up each of the characters I just mentioned.
I am already there. I'm telling you, 711.
Only?
Yeah. Alex Straza has 1,301, so almost double that. Okay, actually, yeah, almost double that.
Is that views or likes or how does that work?
I think amounts.
Numbers. And Sylvanas has more. She has
numbers of images.
193. Okay. Yes.
Sylvanas
has the most.
Try Cookie the Murloc.
Okay.
No, I don't think there's going to be anything. It's Cookie the Murloc.
Hang on.
I don't even see Sally Whitemane on Rule 34.
You need to...
Is her name actually Sally?
Yes.
You need to do underscore between the two.
Wow, someone knows this shit. It's High Inquisitor Sally Whitemane.
It's the usual thing in searching.
Yeah. It's fine, my dude. It's fine.
Oh, okay, yeah, there it is. 749. Alright, now let me duplicate. Sylvanas has...
more.
Holy fuck.
Yep.
1,745 posts for Sylvanas. Really?
You were correct before... What was the last expansion again?
Also, the last.
No. Well...
Shadowlands.
Yeah, before Shadowlands, it was
Legion.
Wait, how many?
Also,
how many? I don't actually know, but
BFA. Sorry,
Alex Straza. Okay.
Yeah.
I was worried for a second, but Alex Straza has a good chunk.
Remember, back in the day, most of these stuff were actually on other sites.
Asmo, try Pandaren.
No, I'm not looking that shit.
No.
I feel no shame whatsoever looking up Alex Straza, Sylvanas, or especially no hesitation with High Inquisitor Sally Whitemane. But I ain't looking up panda shit. Nuh-uh, you can do that your damn self.
Give me a famous male character. Give me a famous male character. Wow, I'm just curious.
Anduin Rin. WRYNN.
Yeah, I know how it's written. Nah, 184.
I
Weak.
can't believe Sylvanas has more than Sally Waymane, though.
Sorry, Tank. Illidan Stormrage.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good
100%.
one.
Like Illidan is bait for women. Like he's constantly shirtless and he's
but-
blind.
He's shirtless, he's blind, he's got glowing tattoos, he's muscular, and he's super
135.
fucking edgy.
135.
Okay.
That's it?
Kel'Thas Sunstrider?
Okay, let me just.
Okay,
hang
I'll tell you
on.
this right now. If Kael'thas has more Rule 34 posts
Hang
than fucking
Anduin?
no, it's not-
Illidan?
Varian. If he has more than Varian, I will laugh my ass off. And I am talking about Varian Rin, the king. But it's just because, for me, I genuinely could see more, like, gay men and straight women being down
Okay,
for Varian than
Varian
Kael'thas.
Varian Rin has 77.
That's it?
Yeah, Kael'thas.
Yeah, good luck typing in Kel'Thas Sunstrider. Because it's not spelled how it's...
Kale, I think it's spelled Kael.
R-A-L? Then an apostrophe?
Kale.
And then
Thos?
T-H-A-S?
I think it's US, isn't it? Kael'thas? Or is it AS? Fuck it.
I think it's
Doesn't even come up.
By the way, if anyone asks in the VOD or in the chat right now if we have any shame about looking up characters Rule 34 posts,
No.
no.
You guys are
Okay.
looking
No.
up, I'm just throwing in names.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, it's Kael'thas, Kael, fucking, not apostrophe. Is that apostrophe?
Yes.
Yeah, apostrophe Thas.
Classic fantasy trope.
Oh, two! He has two! He has two!
Okay,
He
well,
actually
at
has
least
two.
Varian has more. At least Varian has more.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay, good. Oh,
Now for
fast.
Between those two characters, one actually kind of deserves it. I mean,
No.
I'm straight as fuck, but I can see what a woman would find attractive in Varian. What the fuck
Thank
is
you.
attractive about Kael'thas? He's a whiny bitch baby who got cucked by Arthas.
Yeah, but he's an elf.
Okay.
And
It's often
he's a
enough
blo-
for women. Tank.
Yes.
Arthas.
Arthas had like 7 years.
No. Antonidas.
Nope.
I feel like we are forgetting someone important.
Wait. Okay, do you want me to tell you the funnier one? The one that
Flow?
has more... No. Listen. Don't think name. Think races.
Orcs.
Or... Not much.
that doesn't really surprise me. Goblins will have a shit ton. I will be shocked if they do not.
Well,
elves.
specifically, World of Warcraft, Goblin has only 207. But that's a bit... what kind of elf? Night elf?
Pandaren.
Hang on.
Oh god. I don't want to know how many have been posted to that.
Yeah, put your gloves on, put on your gas mask.
Not that much.
Not that much, I'm surprised.
Okay, hang on.
Gnome.
Yeah, but that's... The thing is, no.
Then we hear
Okay.
at your door.
See, I miss these.
Oh,
By the way, I miss. Sorry to interrupt, but I miss these fucking. This is why I was another thing. Kata fucking ruined. A lot of people will say it was for a quality of life thing. What the fuck is quality of life of taking away an entire quest line of your class?
It's garbage.
And removing the ability to learn them from Cat. Oh, but it's such a pain in the ass. I have to
But it was
go
a fun pain
to
in the
a
ass.
trainer and learn the abilities manually. Fuck you.
No.
I literally, like, part of this class quest, I had to beat this Bartleby guy because another mentor of my warriorhood, Harry Beauregard, told me to for training. Yeah. I literally just had a bar fight, and that is so much more like characterization in a quest than anything Kata introduced. Like, this actually feels good to do, because it feels like you're actually on a unique journey with your class. God, fucking Kata ruined so much.
There was a reason why people hated Kata destroying the old world, because they could trace it as, like, they knew it, every inch of it, because they had to run through it to do stuff. Now it's like, oh, I just teleport here, oh, I just right there, oh, everything's in one place, I don't go
yeah, it made everything more meaningful too when you had those inconveniences. It's like, oh yeah, I have to run through the world. Yeah, I have to read the quest text to know exactly where the location is of this character or this boss or this mob.
Because
you gave a shit. Why would you give a shit now about modern retail WoW and any of that stuff?
Remember back in the day where the thread was, oh no, I need to go through a
friendly zone.
Non-friendly zone, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was tense.
Imagine going to a zone where you can, like, horde an alliance. It's like, oh no, sneaky time.
Yeah, Stranglethorn Valley.
Yes.
AKA Vietnam. It was amazing. Take a look at the shape of Stranglethorn Valley and then Vietnam. It's the same shape.
I know, Karn. I can remember.
And they are both jungles. Welcome to the jungles.
It was basically...
We got rogues and games.
Yes.
They will hunt you like an animal and bring you to your knees.
There were hunters just stalking in the shadows. Rogues just appearing out of nowhere to jump you. A few paladins just walking around serving justice to whoever wanted and didn't want.
The good old days.
Like, hello, Smite. What did you do? You existed, Smite.
They didn't have Smite back then.
Purge! I know. That's the roleplay. Like, purge the heretics. But there are no heretics. Potatoes. Doesn't matter. Purge.
Elwyn Forest, okay. Eastvale Lumber Camp.
And then you had just a warrior walking around.
I remember raiding, quote unquote, Booty Bay to get the Bloodtail Buccaneer title.
Yeah. Actually, one of my most memorable, like, open world PvP moments is when it started off really fucking small. It was on a PvP server. I was playing my PvP warrior, which was a Fury warrior, and there was like someone in because it was Horde. Someone was said in the chat, "Hey, looking for people to attack." At the time, it was Goldshire. Hey, looking for people to attack Goldshire. I was in Kalimdor, but I was level 60, and I was like, okay, I'm down. I had decent enough gear, and so I transported all the way over to the fucking Eastern Kingdoms, went through Undercity, made my way all the way through the zone, all the way to Elwyn Forest, snuck in with like 4 or 8 other people who also got the call, and it started off with just 10 of us attacking Goldshire. And then all of a sudden, it went from that to the Alliance players fought back with like 50 of them. Then we sent out one more call, and like 60 fucking Horde players showed up. Because you know what motivated so many people to show up? Is how badly we got our asses kicked by it was like gang mentality pretty much. Like 10 of us got our asses raked through the coals by 50 Alliance players. We bitched and moaned about it. One of the guys bitched and moaned about it on a forum. The rest of us were bitching and moaning about it in chat. And then like a bunch of Horde players are like, those fucking Alliance pigs. Like, you guys got your ass kicked. And then we just started like converging. And then all of a sudden we had like 80 fucking people. Like, I would say that was a good chunk of the people who were online at the time in that specific area just converged.
I love city raids.
Yeah, and we smacked Goldshire, like bitch slapped it. Killed everybody. Killed new players that were coming to Goldshire from Northshire. And then we got cocky. We went right for Stormwind. And that was a fucking brutal fight. And we got our asses handed to us, but it was amazing.
I mean,
That
what
was
you're
great.
describing right now is basically how a war works.
Yeah,
You had the
it was
instigating
exactly that.
incident. Yeah, you had the instigator with the instant. You had the skirmish phase. Then you had the escalation phase. Then went to the all-out war where you fought over land that didn't matter, but you still fought over it.
Yeah.
You had civilian casualties, which was low-level players. And then you overestimated your forces, attacked the biggest stronghold, then you got pushed back, and then sought for peace.
Oh, we didn't sort of
Classic
peace.
escalation.
We just backed off.
No, yeah, that's the thing. You said, okay, peace now. Back to leveling.
I still wonder if you can get on retail while still the black bear for like killing every leader.
I don't know. I haven't tried it in like years.
Exclusive mounts.
Man, raiding cities was so difficult as Alliance. Because Orgrimmar.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
it's not
what-
because of Thrall. It's not because of Thrall. Thrall was a bitch. But the man standing next to Thrall
Was not.
was not.
There were a whole. I once saw a whole strategy guide how to pull Thrall without pulling anyone else. And they were just theories and then experiments running around. Like how to do Orgrimmar without just wiping yourself on the floor.
No, you cannot. You have to deal with it. You have to deal with Starfang some way.
People still wanted to try.
Because he's brutal. He will just cleave and blade storm through your entire raid. I don't even think you could aggro that guy.
No.
Like he was a bust.
Oh yeah. There's a reason.
Yeah.
The thing is, people didn't even know the lore of Saurfang, and people loved him because
He's
of those
been
people.
around forever.
Yeah, but people didn't even know the lore of him. Well, some people might have heard like the OG story with his brother, with those events, because that's one of the like more mythological major moments in the lore, was the time travel and the fighting the demons and Illidan and Malfurion being introduced in their youth, their relationship with Shondis or fucking Tiger Lady.
Tyrande?
You mean
Tyrande, yeah. I always forget her fucking name. I don't like her, that's why. I have my reasons, but I don't fucking like her. So many people do like her, too. I didn't like her in Warcraft 3. I didn't like her in the lore.
Hang on, that's a good one.
Look up Tyrande Whisperwind.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure your last name was Whisperwind.
That's,
It is.
That's third place.
I didn't like her. I
Nope,
really
That's
didn't like
third
her.
place. Third place.
Really?
And what's
She's
this with
such a bitch, though.
Jaina
I know.
Broadmoor is
Oh,
100% of
Okay.
like #1 spot.
I just want to point out
Yep,
that
yep.
she resurrected her husband in Warcraft 3 for the sole purpose of helping fight the Legion and as the Burning Legion as they were coming back, and to lead them in the fight. And one of the first things she does is disobey and disrespect them when he says, "No, we're not bringing Illidan into this." And she's like, "Well, fuck you, I'm bringing him into it." And she's freed him from prison.
Hang
Only
on.
for Illidan to middle finger them and turn. Not
Hang
to
on.
the Burning Legion, but on them.
Wait.
To be fair, that was still
She
an net
was
positive
not-
by the end.
No. You're looking from a wrong perspective. She was not married to Malfurion. She
I'm
was
pretty
more
sure she
like
is.
the.
Yeah, she was.
No,
yeah, she
later
was.
on was.
She no. At that point in the story, she was married to him. Malfurion and her were husband and wife.
What was it?
Yeah,
Like
in
that?
Warcraft 3, they were husband and wife. In the ancient past, back like the story I referenced earlier, where Saurfang's brother got time traveled back, they weren't married then.
When
but,
exactly did they marry again?
like,
I don't think we got the time for that.
Yeah, I don't think we
think
got
we
the
got-
exact time period, but it was before the events of Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. Long before that. They'd been married for like 1,000 years or more by that point.
Possible.
There's dialogue suggesting that at least. But they called each other husband and wife in Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne.
Tyrande is very kinky for going for the druid.
I ain't
I
arguing
mean,
with
she
that.
is riding a tiger, so
But the point
she knows
is,
her feet.
she resurrected her husband. Well, I say resurrected. He was just in the Emerald Dream. Woke him up. She woke him up from his sleep to fight with her against the Burning Crusade, the Burning Legion, sorry. And then one of the first things she does is disrespect him and disobey him to free her imprisoned brother-in-law who had the hots for her.
Hashtag Illidan did nothing wrong.
He did a few things wrong.
And
In the grand scheme of things, not really. He definitely got overcharged and overpunished. But he did some things wrong. That's for damn sure.
He should have talked more and less just do it.
Yeah.
okay, on a completely different topic.
Tank, can you read Russian?
Yes, they can.
Yes.
Alright, in the chat, I have a Russian guy who popped in. Hi, by
I think
the way.
you're both talking
I
about
cannot read
Canada.
that.
Second. Just glory to the motherland.
Oh, so, dude,
Uh.
wrong stream. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Is it
We
a
don't care.
bot?
Nah.
Possible.
Or is it an actual
Probably
person?
not.
Sound like a rando.
Yeah, probably.
Is he
not.
referencing the Alliance, or is he referencing, like, Russia?
I don't know.
Putinland.
Most likely just a random. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, hello anyways.
Greetings.
Yeah. Hello. Здравствуйте. To understand his language. Well.
Dobra
Anyway.
ut.
No. Don't
Weird.
try. You don't try and speak that, please.
Okay, I'm going to say Utka instead. Have a nice
Okay.
duck.
Fine.
Your weird broken Greek alphabet.
So wait, how many Rule 34 postings did Tyrande have? I'm genuinely curious. What was it again?
Hang on. Like,
It's still funny that Jaina is number one.
Fuck
1,248.
that! Okay, you want to talk about characters
Yeah.
that got fucking butchered.
Jaina is number one. She has over 2,000.
Of course,
That
she's
is
blonde. she's-
bullshit.
No, why is it bullshit? Like, she's blonde, she got blue eyes, that's not bullshit.
She's a bitch.
Yes!
Yeah.
Nice!
People
Good.
like that.
Why?
I like my
I don't
women
know.
genocidal.
Okay,
okay.
chill there.
Apparently,
I
the
mean,
internet agrees.
the
with me.
fixation on blonde blue eyes for me, it's like raven hair, gray or green eyes.
That's also good.
What get me.
That's
I mean,
also good.
It's Karn we're talking about, so he would like blonde and blue-eyed.
But I also like
Or
raven hair.
because reasons.
As long as you don't come to me with like rainbow colored hair, it's fine.
Let's move on. Okay, let's move on.
Oh, balls.
We're
don't
going to
ball.
no. Let's move on. Okay,
Bald.
which-
I guess Karn, fetish for cancer patients.
No,
no,
never be
come
bald.
on.
Don't never be
All right,
bald.
fine. I won't go there.
Okay, let's move on. Moving on now. Okay, I'm gonna give you a question.
Milena from Model
Which
Combat.
no, Karn. Which has more higher number? Night Elf or Draenei?
Draenei.
Draenei.
Cosmo?
I said Draenei.
Oh. Okay, who hasn't then? Who
I
hasn't
haven't,
then?
but that's because I don't really know anything
Come
about
on.
Warcraft at all, so I'm just abstaining.
Yeah,
Due to
dude,
ignorance.
whoever
Just
is writing in
pick one.
Russian, we don't understand you.
I thought you said you could
Yeah.
understand it.
I can understand him, but I'm. Do you want me to translate?
Yes.
Dude,
Okay,
I can say
he's
stuff
asking
like
what countries we are from.
America.
we are all English.
Karn, shut up.
Karn, you're never not English.
I say so, sir. Of course I am from England. I'm from the
You're making
Northern
it
Shire.
Karn
You're just
is,
making it worse, you know that.
Karn is German.
Sorry.
We have 2 Americans, a German and a Bulgarian.
Mm.
So, yeah, it is the Draenei.
I'm sorry, I
Told
cannot
you.
do an English accent.
Told
Yeah.
you, called that shit.
Okay.
And I
Can
know
you tell
very
me
well
how
why.
many?
I-
What number?
I don't know what number, but I can tell you why.
No, we all know why.
I can
Karn.
tell you why. That's the easy one. Draenei booty.
Tell me why. Ah, not just that.
Okay, give me a number now.
How many to how much? Like in pages or
Number.
Number of
Just a
posts.
number
Number
of
of
posts? I don't know. 10k or more for Draenei and like 5k for the Night Elves, like half or less.
Yeah, you're pretty spot on the Draenei.
10K.
12,154. 12,154.
12,000
And,
pieces of
Night
ranking
Elves
out.
have 11,668. So they're pretty close.
Okay, they're pretty close. Okay. I
Yes.
thought it would be a bigger gap.
One would think.
What was the other race? The Alliance race would go like the
No.
werewolf kind.
What?
No, no,
Oh,
no.
so Morgan. Why are we doing Rule 34 roulette?
I don't know. I went
Because
into
it's
the rabbit
funny.
hole now.
Like, we are not Rooster Teeth.
I moved on, but it was funny.
You offend me by comparing me to this.
Oh, well, yesterday, Asmo,
Mm.
I was streaming Xenoverse to Tang and Pyrrhus, and we were just looking at OCs.
Yeah,
Just,
funny names.
in trying to guess if this was made by a edgy teen or somebody with originality.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thinking
there were
about the
just,
thought process of the person who made the character.
there were a lot fewer originals than expected.
Nothing is ever going to get close to what was
Kevin
it?
Destroyer.
Kevin Destroyer.
Yeah.
Not-
that was gold.
Not Kevin the Destroyer, but Kevin
No, no, no.
Destroyer.
Kevin
One-
Destroyer.
In one run-on sentence.
He is trying to destroy the
Yeah,
undestroyable.
at first glance, it looked really bland, but you combine the name with just the bald character, the buff bald character they had.
I took the
The
screenshot.
subtlety I appreciated.
What the
Hey.
one guy who had who looked generic from afar, but when you got close, you saw his glasses, beard, and everything, and it just worked.
Oh yeah, he looked like Chad.
Or that one freezer guy who had 10 different colors, and they all were neon, and he had this glasses with 1 million on it.
Oh yeah.
That guy was also fantastic. I forgot his name. We were also just rating different creator characters.
Yeah, I don't know why we spent so much time on that.
Because it's
That was-
Why
funny.
not?
Because what was the name of the one that we thought is going to be cool, but then was boring?
I don't remember. There
Oh, I think it was
probably-
combination between some fish and then a macaque.
Okay. That doesn't narrow it down at all.
No, his last name was macaque, like the monkey. Well, I
Nah.
don't remember. The name was funny, but then he was generic as all hell.
Yeah, well.
Not
Anyway,
everyone can be original and creative like that. Yeah.
I need to rename that one giant boo I made.
No, you leave it like that.
Dude,
You
I
don't
cannot
touch
play
that.
that character online with that last name.
Do not say it. Do not say it, Karn. Do not say that.
Yeah, that would be verboten on stream.
Yeah.
I can say struggle snuggle.
No.
Struggle snuggle? Really?
Yeah, I'm
No.
not saying no.
No.
Asmo. The actual word for that.
Asmo, you don't want to know. Trust me. Later.
Okay.
We'll show you later.
Okay.
Do you really want me to show you Mash Alan?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, he's good. I'm not going to show him that guy.
So where?
Didn't he hunt your nightmares tank?
So anyway, moving on. That's the kind of topic. I don't want to think about that.
You don't want to think about that
Card,
weird-looking
enough.
You
character.
don't want him to enter your
no.
dreams at night.
We had a good topic. Why we move away from the good topic?
Okay, type in Majin Buu.
No.
I don't want to know the answer to that one.
Well, now I do. Fuck.
Well, given I think isn't in Xenoverse they had a female.
They have female Boos.
Well, they have female boos, but I think there was like another like game or where it was like a
Dragon Ball
story
Online.
character.
Okay. Hang on.
Oh, that's Dragon Ball Fighters.
Okay, that's what I was thinking of.
And she's the real Boo. She's an android, but also a Boo.
Android with like the abilities of a boo or something.
Oh,
I just know.
Android 21.
All I know is I
Yes.
saw that all over the internet at one point.
She is an android that can transform into a Boo.
I regret certain. Oh god.
I main that character. I really like playing as her. She's strong.
Android 21 cannot even compare to Android 18.
Of course, Android 18 has been
Well,
around
it's
since ever.
Yeah.
She's got a legacy behind her,
And like
when you attempt to recreate that with any character, it just never quite works.
Hey, and she also gives hope to old short people.
she's into those short kings.
Yep.
Wait,
Well,
who are you
evidently,
talking about?
Android 18.
Android 18.
Oh, right.
Yeah. She's into short kings.
Mm-hmm.
But man, I could read my future in her forehead. No wonder she likes Krillin that much. The light reflects off her forehead. That creates a death laser.
No, it's she definitely just doesn't. She likes him for other assets. Definitely.
Hey, he's Buddhist, so he got the tantric stuff down.
Well, that really does come down to it. Is he a tripod or is it technique?
Well, he knows how to manipulate.
That's why the women calling the sewing machine.
I mean, when you're superhuman like that, and you can do all kinds of crazy speed stuff,
Hey, you know the Buddhist monks? They know how to use every part of their body as a lethal weapon, in one way or another.
I still think Krillin with hair is incredibly cursed.
Yeah, I don't know why they added that. I mean, I guess they gave him hair in the Boo saga, which
Ugh.
that was just
But Vegeta with a mustache.
that was gold.
That's
That
gold.
works.
He needs to bring the mustache back.
I love to call that version of Vegeta El Hombre.
Hey,
Because
okay,
he looks vaguely Mexican with that.
okay.
Vaguely.
I'm gonna see if you guys have the same
Brain?
reaction as I did, as you have the same brain. When you think of Vegeta with a mustache, I don't know why, but I see Russian Badger. Fuck. Yeah, Russian Badger.
No,
I don't know why.
I think of El Hombre.
I don't see Russian Badger with that. No.
I don't know. For some reason, I always made it so.
Maybe a super powered up Magnum PI.
Oh. Man. Also,
Vegeta does stuff better. That's
yeah, true.
Oh, but
Also
so
Goku
does
with a
Genshin Han.
Also, Goku with a beard was. I
Goku
don't
with
know
a
what to think
beard?
about Goku
I never
with a beard. There was one there that they had beards.
Don't remember Goku
that
with
was
a
in Dragon Ball Super after they had been training.
Oh, when they had those long shaggy ones or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They go Super Saiyan, it goes up. I don't see anything.
Yeah, that's why they shaved them.
All I see is blue.
Can you imagine the
Ooh,
razor
no,
they
no,
would have
no.
needed to shave that though?
Oh, it's
actually,
the same idea as Superman. You know how Superman shaves.
They just throw a Kienzan and try not to freeze themselves. But the
They're
Kienzan is a
very
very
careful.
good move that gets used poorly, usually by Krillin.
No, they use the Kamehameha, but very carefully.
Nah, that's going to burn your ass out. Even if you aim it at your head.
I mean, you know, remember like in the android bit where he fought Trunks by powering up his finger, you know, deflecting the sword. There's no reason he could use your key to make a little blade with your sword and just shave with the finger.
Our conversations have flowed incredibly weirdly, but I love it.
Actually, those keyblades are a thing in Dragon Ball. Like even way back at.
I was just going to ask you how distracting is it to have us speaking or you
Not at all. I find it incredibly entertaining.
Oh well, it's the cast syndrome.
Where the ambiance.
Yes.
I've played WoW for so long. Even the more difficult version in this Wrath Classic, I could still do this and listen to you guys and pay more attention to you guys.
But it also helps you haven't unlocked that many abilities yet.
Yeah, and it's not a complex rotation right now.
Like you don't even need to use hamstring. Like you just do it because you can.
Pretty much. I mean, it's always been kind of a. And if you want to drop 2 DOTs on something, yeah, just hit with Rend and Hamstring. But honestly, you don't need
Hamstring doesn't do damage; it just reduces speed.
Well, yeah, but it's still a. I guess DOT is a wrong thing. Then what would you call it if it's like a
debuff slot?
Okay, yeah, okay. So you know you got a DOT in Rend and you got a debuff in Hamstring. It's only useful if you get something tough though.
Yeah, because you can kite them then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rend them in twain.
Also, I like how our conversations are all usually circular.
It always
All
comes
these
back to
squares
some-
make a circle.
All these
All these squares make a circle.
All these
All these squares make a circle. Please, Kami, tell me I can
Kami?
leave the lookout.
Please tell me I can leave the lookout if I want to.
You may leave the lookout if you want.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do! All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. It's
Okay, what's up
amazing.
again?
It's amazing how Dragon Ball Z Abridged has like transformed different scenes in our heads.
What's up with him? Oh, you took a gallon of acid. A
literal
gallon.
That reminds me of the latest video of Dankula about that soldier that yeah.
Oh,
He took all the meth.
Yeah.
All of it.
Oh yeah, I watched that. I was laughing my ass off. Because there's one part of it that I replayed like 6 times of Dank's video where I just could not keep it in my lungs. It's the one part of that where he's like, look at this man's eyes. Look at them. This is the eyes of the man who has seen God. I could not stop laughing.
He said an enlightenment.
Oh god, my lungs were bursting. That one bit got me so hard. It's just like, yeah, I see it. It's straight true. When you do that much meth, you're knocking on God's door in one way or another.
I also laughed at the point where he was like, well, he started fighting a Wolverine, but there wasn't no Wolverine. He was just fighting a tree.
Oh man. I love how easy it is now for me to see if a guild is trash or not. Just looking into the group finder. If they promise too much, immediately know. And if it's like, oh, all specs are welcome, you immediately know it's like
oh yeah,
trash.
that's always been a sign that they're trash. So, rule of thumb for anybody watching: if a guild, and this is why I got plenty of offers back in vanilla and TBC. I mean, but the rule of thumb, don't join a guild if they immediately hit you up with like a shit ton of fucking promises, and if they're like, oh, everyone welcome. So you're desperate, and there's a reason you're desperate. It's kind of like if you go to a job interview, and they're like, oh, you know, and they ask you like really simple questions like, do you have a car? Can you get here on time? All right, we'll consider your application. And before you even make it to your car in the parking lot, they call you and tell you to get the job. Don't work there. Don't work at a place like that where they're like, oh yeah, you're hired. That was too fast. Goodbye.
Yeah. That's why
It won't be a pleasant job.
I often ask them, like, if I see that the company has like a high turnover rate in terms of employees, I always ask that question.
Oh yeah. You do the same for a guild.
They hate that.
Oh yeah, they absolutely hate that. The retaliatory, like even guilds that don't have a huge turnover rate will still hate that, but they'll answer it.
Oh yeah.
Guilds that don't or do have a huge turnover rate will not answer it and will be very hostile.
What was it? The faster they hire, the faster they fire.
Yep. Or the faster people quit.
Oh yeah, that too.
Well, I'm going to make myself some coffee. I'm back in a second.
Okie dokie.
I was just about to tell you a joke, Karn. I'm just wait. You're back.
Put a pin in that.
Well, only he will understand the reference.
Maybe a nail.
Unfortunately.
Or maybe one of those railroad spikes. Those last a while.
Oh no, that's... For this joke to work, you need to know German car manufacturing in the... well, in the period between 1945 and 1990. There was a certain type of car which was infamous. The cardboard tiger, we called it. Because it was literally made of cardboard.
Literally?
Well, it was... Well, yeah.
Did
The
it have
panels were
cardboard in the
made from...
construction, is what you mean.
Well, the panels were made from compressed, like... you know the thing that... No. You know the thing that make paper from the, like, the wood mulch?
Pulp?
Yeah, pulp. They used pulp in the construction of the panels. So... Yeah, if you wanted to mend that, you didn't need a metal worker, you needed a book dealer. Just take some newspapers, slap them on with some glue, put it in.
Somebody who knows how to do paper mache.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And it had a 2-stroke engine. So it was literally like a lawnmower. You can hear one just traveling down the street. Was it 2-stroke or 2-cylinder? Not sure now.
No, I'm not like a big car guy, so.
Well, it had the same engine as modern grass mowers.
Lawnmower?
Yeah, lawnmowers
Like a riding lawnmower or like a push mower?
Oh, well, you had to be a gasoline one because you can hear the pistons just working. It was not like a growling sound like a normal car. No, you can hear each piston hitting its mark. Yeah, man.
Sounds like some solid engineering.
Oh yeah. And that car, oh. The Trabant. Actually, I think they sold it overseas. Well, for some reason.
Money.
Oh, yeah, but who would buy that?
Someone who's either really desperate or someone who's looking to use it for some other reason.
The same people who buy like a Geo Metro.
Like, I know a guy who really wanted to buy Elon Musk's Cybertruck. Not because he actually thought it would be a great car to drive, but because he wanted to mod the fuck out of it.
Go with honor, friend.
I'd buy it, but just for the memes.
I remember back when we had a old, like, I think a Lada model, like the old Russian box truck cars. And that was like, I think, the first car I remember at least. And my father wanted to have it like mended because the bottom of it was so rotten with rust that when I sat on the front seat, I could see the road going underneath me. So he decided to take it to I don't
Didn't
know,
even have
some
any
sort
like
of
interior
metal.
carpeting on the floor.
Well, there was interior carpeting. That was the only reason you couldn't see
Was
them.
being the operative word.
Ew,
Yeah.
casual wading. Ugh.
Then we took it out, and then I could see the just the road passing by under me, and the front seat just sunk into the bottom
It's
every time I
like you're in
sat
a
on.
Flintstones car, so you stick your feet
Oh,
to
yeah.
the bottom to run.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I don't know the start of that conversation, but it sounds like a Russian or Polish car.
Russian.
Russian.
Oh yeah, the
Brabant?
old ones.
Or how the hell they are
No,
called?
that big.
Lada. Lada.
Lada.
Well, it was my father basically destroyed it by carrying building materials with it, so it was on its last leg. We had to get rid of it, but my father decided, I'm just gonna go and try and get someone to like weld a piece of I don't know, some sort of sheet of metal underneath, so
It
he
is sheet
could use
metal.
it for another month or two.
Those
went
cars
there,
were infamously
the
for
guy
that.
the guy went underneath the car, just tried to fix it, and then he came out like half an hour later and said, "Okay, I would have welded that piece of metal on it if there was anywhere to catch the weld on. Like the whole car was just rot, everything.
Rust.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was a huge problem for them. That's why they
How
started.
how this car didn't collapse on itself the moment we got it out of the shop, I don't know.
That's why the Russians and
Luck.
such started getting cars from Eastern Germany,
Mm-hmm.
and even
actually-
those were like kind of iffy.
I actually had a joke about the Trabant.
I love the Trabi.
Oh, the paper tiger.
It's such a bad car. But don't tell that to an Eastern German.
Wow.
They will have your life.
Hey, that was the only car available, okay? They
They
waited
only
years for
like
that.
one color.
You insult their honor.
What was that one movie? I think you know the movie where they had East and West Germany just before the wall broke, the wall fell, and the family was waiting for a Trabant. Like, oh, we finally finished our 20-year wait time. They're gonna deliver it like next month or something, and they never got it.
I wonder why.
Ah, they were legendary.
Infamous, one would say.
Yes. Actually, there is one movie I want to make you guys watch.
By the way, the Trabant, it's not the worst car ever made in Germany. There was one, I've kind of forgot what it was called, but that thing will break in half, literally.
The only Cold War one that I remember
Wait,
watching.
would it break? Would it
involved-
bisect, or would it be more like along the center?
Along the center.
Well, you have like a 50-50 chance on each.
Like if you have like children on the back, it could be that they're going to stay on the back further than you.
Yes. Karn. Hang on. I'm gonna show you a movie, and I want to know if you know about this movie. Look in voice chat. Do you know this movie?
I don't think I've seen seen that movie in total, but I think I've seen like at least parts of that.
We need to watch that movie because I'm sure you guys are gonna laugh your asses off. It's a cult classic around my parts. And there is a scene, actually a reoccurring scene, during the movie in the beginning, middle, and end, where in the beginning a pig is starting to eat a Trabant. In the middle, the pig was halfway through the Trabant, and in the end, the pig finished the Trabant. Just ate it all.
Eating all the paper parts.
Yeah, completely stripped the whole like chassis.
So the only thing was left would have been just the metal parts.
Yeah, and there were a few of them. This movie has so many good moments.
Holds up.
We need to do a movie night on it one day.
Damn it! When I want to write "card that broke into Google, I get a bunch of stuff that's not the right thing.
So anyway. Oh, Dahlia's rogues. Yeah, those were.
They were really a pain in the ass at Westfall, which is where I'm heading next. Right now, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck Dead Tooth Jack's camp is. I can't remember. And the quest text doesn't actually say where; it just says find his camp.
Back in the day where
Wasn't he like
for some quests.
close to the mine?
I'm not sure. That's the thing.
Because I think he was like part of the Defiance Brotherhood, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
they're more down.
What?
They're more towards Westfall.
Yeah.
No.
I think I have an idea. I have 2 spots that are in mind for like Defias hotspots. I'll check those next. I'm just up here looking for some.
Me too. I think it's close to a graveyard, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't remember so many details.
I remember a good chunk of details. I don't remember exactly where Dead Tooth Jack is though.
Well, I usually used to play Horde more, so I didn't really hang around Stormwind that much.
I had one Alliance character, and that's it for the longest fucking time, and that was my Human Warrior, my first character. Outside of that, it was pretty much Horde exclusive.
Ah. So you betrayed your Horde brethren for that white man.
Well, it was just the first character my dad helped me make.
Oh,
Did you say for that
It
white
holds
man?
nostalgic value then.
But White Man fights both Horde and Alliance.
Plays both sides.
No, that's because she's part of the Scarlet Crusade.
Ah.
They dislike both the Horde and the Alliance for being unpure.
Yeah.
Scarlet Crusade
standard
were
Inquisitor
one of the-
bullshit.
Yeah, that's no joke.
Who do you think would win a purity test? The Scarlet Crusade or the Black Templars?
Black Templars. Scarlet Crusade have been proven to be corrupt numerous fucking times.
And they are actually led by a demon.
They're led by a Dreadlord, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. They are fucking deluded.
Hey, they were fun though.
Oh yeah.
And people were obsessed with the idea that they know where Ashbringer is. The only reason the Scarlet Crusade was that prominent is because people were just obsessed by searching a thing that wasn't in the game.
At the time.
Oh yeah.
Ashbringer was added during Wrath.
Oh yeah. And that's why I hate Wrath. Wait. Oh, no, you mean, never mind. I misunderstood. I thought, when was the Ashbringer was added through Wrath? When did they give it to the players? When did they do the legendary weapon?
Oh, that was in Legendary Weapon was in Legion for that.
Yeah, because that's what I thought you were.
No. Wrath is when it was
Yeah.
added in the game and it was wielded by Tyrion Forgery.
Yeah, and then people spend like
Who they fucking
500
killed in the beginning of Legion. And here's the thing. I will die on this fucking hill. So many people have told me like I'm wrong about this. I constantly remind people that the only reason Legion is thought of as that it is thought of fondly whatsoever is because it came after WoD. If it had not fucking come out after WoD, nobody would be singing its praises in any fucking level. But because it came after literally the worst expansion we had ever had up to that point, although, again, playing this so far, Cat is starting to look a lot worse.
Retrospect 2020.
I think BFA is still worse.
But I would say BFA is worse than WoD. I would agree with that. But I would say Cat is worse than both.
Yes.
for how it destroyed the game. So I would say Cat is the worst expansion. But BFA was pretty fucking bad. But, and here's the thing, I'm not saying Legion was as bad as any of those, but people talk about it like it was awesome or it's in the top 5 or 6. It might be by default, because again, it was better than WoD. That is its grand scheme claim to fame. It was better than the worst expansion up to that point for a lot of people. That is the only reason people sing Legion's praises, and I fucking hate it. Legion was meaty fucking ochre.
And they destroyed so many.
It wins the not as bad as it could have been award.
Oh, yes.
And that's all it needed to be fair, and it's worked. Even now, retail WoW players and players who've been playing since Kata, even some people have been playing since Vanilla, talk about Legion like, oh, you know, but that one was pretty good. No, fuck, it wasn't! No, it wasn't! Suck my dick! No, it wasn't! What did they do that was amazing? Nothing! It had a bard-powered system like all the terrible expansions that we lost immediately the next expansion. Storyline-wise, it was bullshit. Varian and Vol'jin both got killed by trash mobs at the beginning. So did Tyrion, and Tyrion didn't even get a fucking cutscene. He was just killed. Tyrion that was it.
Got killed. I think that Fel Reaver got to be a little boss.
It was bullshit. All of it. Again, people remember Legion fondly because it did the one thing it needed to do. Be better than WoD.
And then, like...
fucking hate how many people talk about it positively.
BFA after that, they were like, yeah, it was good. And then Shadowland even makes it worse.
So that's why I always find it so frustrating to talk to fellow WoW players sometimes, is so many of them talk about Legion fondly. It's like, it's not even, the only time I can get them to, like, get down from their, like, insanity and their brainwashing of convincing themselves it was that good of an expansion just because it was better than WoD, all I can do to bring them down from that is go, okay, compare Legion to TBC. How does it compare? Oh, well, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Compare it to Vanilla. Well, it's got cooler abilities. Congratulations. Moving on. Compare it to Wrath. Oh, it doesn't even compare to Wrath. So it doesn't compare to it doesn't compare to the 3 gold standard expansions. Got it. How does it compare to Kata? Oh, it's about on par with Kata.
It's better than Kata.
My point is, it is not as good as people remember it. The only reason they remember it so fondly is, again, it came after the worst fucking expansion up to that point. And I think that's a little bit of what's affecting Dragonflight. Not quite. I would say Dragonflight genuinely is good in questing standards so far. And it doesn't have a borrowed powered system, so it's automatically better than Legion. And they finally added an actual talent tree, which, by God, I haven't seen that in the game since Kata came out over a decade ago. So thank God they're starting to bring the RPG back into the MMORPG. But I do worry by the end of it, it may end up just being another case like Legion, where it was satisfactory, but the reason everybody's going to remember it as this great expansion. I hope this doesn't end up being the case, but I'm not writing it off as the case, is because it's coming after such a trash fire.
You know it's going to add a talent tree, another talent tree that you have to unlock via grinding. It will be called the Mastery Tree.
Well, so far they have not done that.
So far.
Just don't give them ideas.
Oh, I'm going to call them and give them every idea.
As long as you call and say, "Hey, this is the what would your consulting Karn's consulting Karn or Hello, this is Consulting Karn here to consult you with
Hey, to
ideas
give you
that will
ideas
definitely
to
be
make people
successful.
miserable. Here you go.
Karma. I would call it karma.
Karma Karn Consulting. Is this Karma Karn?
Karma
Consulting.
Khan's consulting firm.
Come chameleon.
How about a gacha system? Oh wait, I already did that.
I'm gonna kill you, Karn.
Dude, when I yesterday booted up Xenoverse, I forgot they had the gacha minigame in that game.
Yeah, they do.
And it's actually pretty good.
Makes me think of this this bit.
Who doesn't want some gacha in our game?
I don't.
This is what I think of when I think that now that I think about it of Karn's consulting. It just randomly walks into people's businesses and starts giving them ideas.
Very bad ideas. Even though some are like so evil, I couldn't come up with them, like the FIFA stuff. Every year, you actually try to get the same players.
And people
you
fall
always-
for it
Yes.
Yeah.
every year.
Hey, that's your new game. Now try to
people.
unlock Lionel Messi again.
You should just do like FIFA or whatever those sports games, but do like I don't know, like famous people edition. So it's like you could get like Donald Trump or
I want to see
Or-
God damn it.
I want to see a football or / soccer game, but with Space Marines.
I mean,
Full contact.
they have that like Warhammer Fantasy like
Blood Bowl.
football.
Blood Bowl.
that
Yeah,
one.
but I wanted to be like
40k.
done straight face, as if it was normal, like realistic modern day stadiums, but every player is a Space Marine.
And they're not in armor. They're just out of armor.
No, they are in
wearing,
full armor. It's just
but
the
they still wear outside the armor. They're
Yes.
wearing the soccer outfit.
uniforms. Yes.
Yeah, the uniform. So the shorts and the socks and the cleats and
Yeah, they are just above the armor. And it needs to be played straight, absolutely. Like, there's nothing different. But every now and again, someone just takes out the chainsaw and, like, hacks up the goalie.
There is no goalie in
No, there's a goalie, he is trapped in Terminator armor.
I'm harder than Terminator armor. Sorry, good on.
Karn, which kind of football are you talking about?
Soccer.
Ah.
The one you need your foot to play.
You need your foot to play in football.
Everyone.
Ha! Yeah, you need your hands to play in soccer if you're the goalie. What's your point?
That is my point.
Well,
It counts.
one uses one more.
Your point is
the other
minimum because that's an exception.
And I will make the argument that the
All right, fine.
kickoff,
Well, we
the
rename
kickoff
football
and
sissy,
the
sissy
field
ball.
goal
There
are
you go.
sometimes the most important moves in the entire game because they can actually decide if you win or not.
I'm just gonna rename it sissy ball because it's famous for
The,
people
the
pretending
only
to be injured.
actually
in
time
game,
I saw anything about the American
And-
football was in the Ace Ventura
And
movie.
soccer is just really boring to watch on TV. I will say, like I don't enjoy watching it at all.
It used to be good, but
What
it got
have you
worse.
watched?
It's never been good. Like soccer is a game that's fun to play but boring to watch.
Oh no, you haven't watched the proper good soccer, I think.
None of it. I've never watched any that I found entertaining at all.
Well, what have you watched?
Hockey is like I don't really
Hockey
care all
is
that
fun.
much to watch.
Hockey is
Hockey's fun
great
to watch.
because especially when you got those games where two players just piss each other off, and then in the game they are legally allowed to beat each other up. It's not
It's
easy.
fantastic.
The thing is, it doesn't actually serve anything for the game though, because there are some like foul moves you can play like in basketball, for example, right? Like where you can get a foul shot on the enemy on the other team's fucking basket,
you get a free
right?
throw. And...
But in hockey, it serves no purpose. They're literally just allowed to duke it out their frustrations on the side.
Yeah. It's
So we just need to
amazing.
combine hockey and boxing. So we have a boxing ring right next door. So if there's like a beef between two players, they settle the foul with a boxing match.
Man, even though I only started watching that stuff recently, hockey. My first
That or
match,
they
I
spin
actually
a
went to
wheel
watch
that says
during
"Wheel of Penalties," and then you choose your penalty game. And it's like it's like not boxing. It's Japanese game show challenges.
Oh, I love
Okay,
that.
I would watch that. I would watch that.
So sports, we'll call it. It's a
I would
cross
partake in it.
cross sports. There we go. It's sort of like a intersection of sports and entertainment.
Takeshi's Ice Ring.
The loser has to play Desert Bus.
Oh, I do have. Okay, I've been wondering, do I have a talent point? I do have a talent point. I'm gonna put that in shield specialization. There we go. The best part with that is, now that I'm at rank 2, I increase my chance to block attacks with the shield by 2% and has a 40% chance to generate 5 rage when a block dodge or parry occurs. Yay!
And that's why my children people also did stance dancing, because there's a skill I think in Fury that helps you generate more rage if you keep switching back and forth.
Oh, yeah. Rage spec tree is all about generating rage.
You mean the
Hello?
Yes.
Karn cut off.
I mean the
Okay, now
darn they. No. It's fine. I'm just making fun of it.
Oh, okay.
It's like, oh my god, they caught him.
He
They finally
finally
found his.
they finally caught him.
Yep, they found his hideout.
Sort of, then it's like you just hear in the background. He's like, "Come, run, Mowgli, run!" So he grabs his cat and just books it out the door.
And then the Ghostbusters theme starts playing.
I hate this one.
Hey,
Yeah,
Discord.
it just yeeted your ability to speak.
Yeah. And to guys.
No, don't play Ko. You just switched out hideouts.
Yeah, switch to a new hideout. Yeah. I just had in my mind just a new action movie of like the secret society has tracked Karn down because he knows their secrets, and he's now on the run with his cat.
But it was all an accident.
Yes, it was accidental. So now you're an accidental action hero. So you're on the run from the secret, Illuminati or whatever.
No.
It's just you and your cat on the run.
And my cat is the true secret.
Uh huh.
So what you're saying is Men in Black.
Garn,
Something like that.
Garn.
Yeah.
We need to add your cat to the D&D thing
Why Mowgli?
because it's going to be funny. Come on.
She just sleeps and purrs.
Yes.
Exactly.
And that's why it's
She-
going to be funny.
But it has to be. You have to make it like it's a literal just a lazy ass saber-toothed tiger or something. I don't know.
And my cat meows loud as hell. Like, that's her defining features. And sometimes she snores.
Okay, how can we add her to the D&D thing?
Animal companion. Or just
No.
a random ass cat or cat type creature that just attaches itself to the party and doesn't really do anything.
The vendor.
It just showed up one day and won't go away.
That
Do
that
we
is
have a-
too normal.
Do we have a landlord for Jeffrey the Dragon?
A tabaxi that can only
there we
speak
go,
in
there we go.
meows.
Jeffrey's landlord.
Well, lady. Even though Mowgli is a man's name.
Well, I thought we said like the landlady was like a middle-aged like
No,
female
no.
giant, so it's
No,
like the
no,
only
no,
one who
no,
could
no,
beat
no.
the shit out of the dragon.
That's the
Was
party
it?
character. It's
No.
like a
Hang on, we had a landlady which...
Yeah,
that
it was the
side
giant.
boss.
Okay. So Jeffrey the Dragon has a landlady, I forgot.
We need to expand on Jeffrey.
Oh, Asmo, if you wonder what it is, it's our dysfunctional D&D party.
No, I know what
Yes.
you're talking about. I've
yeah,
seen it.
he knows.
And for
it's got-
those on the stream who don't know what they're talking about, they decided to make a D&D party that was intentionally the most dysfunctional group of morons that they could possibly throw together.
But
Shall
so
I
is the
just-
entire world.
Okay, shall I just read the list?
Yeah, I don't think so.
There's Hogger. Okay, I was
It's
wondering
still
if it was
in progress.
Okay, there.
Even though I do
I-
love our Beholder. Our Beholder
Yes.
will always be great. Did they give him
Bill,
a name?
Bill,
Bill,
the
right, I named him Bill.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm
The
about to take on
OCD
Hogger.
Jim-
This will be interesting.
Oh, nice.
Did you level cooking?
No.
Okay, good luck. So, no buff food.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think the only thing he could make at this moment would be wolf kebab anyway, and I think it only gives you more HP.
Auger.
Oh yeah, wait at least until your cooldown for your potion is down.
Yeah, it's just about done.
I'm gonna go grab some food.
Let's see if I
Potion
can-
seller.
eat.
I need your strongest potions.
God, don't.
The fuck too strong for you, traveler. What potion seller?
Oh god.
No, it's. Like I said, Mowgli is like a tabaxi or cat type character, but you know the thing is she can only speak in cat meows. There you go.
She's like those
As in cannot speak
Khajiit.
human speech.
those
Yes.
Khajiits who are actually cats.
Yes, something like that. But it looks like a humanoid one, but it can only speak. Meow, meow.
Die Hogger, no!
And of course,
Oh,
lots
I
of
fucking
cats.
did it! Oh, first try! Holy
Nice.
shit! That was first fucking shot!
Again,
Congrats.
I'm hungry.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
make some food.
Okay.
god, that has never
Now-
happened.
now-
That is great.
Now give us 15 to 20 seconds to get for the stream to catch up.
Holy shit, that was close too. My health was about down.
Well, you used
Getting
your pot
close.
for that.
Getting close. Oh. Yep. Good job.
Oh my god, that was close.
That was good.
I always wanted that Hogger has also a bleeding like dot.
I
Just
think
to
he
really
did
screw
have
with
one way.
people.
I didn't see. I did not pay
No, I think that's a movement reducement.
attention. No, he definitely debuffed me though.
Yeah, but if I recall, it's like movement or something shitty like that. I don't think he actually does bleed to you.
No.
Because then your health wouldn't have regenerated on its own, but it did.
No, it didn't regenerate on its own. I did that because of my lesser healing potion.
And no, I saw the out of combat health tick go up.
Hmm?
Yeah, when you go out of combat, your HP regenerates faster.
Oh yeah.
So I saw it tick up, and it would only do that if that debuff wasn't dot. Time to kill Princess.
I already killed Princess. I already did that one.
Ah,
Way ahead of you.
In retail WoW, they literally turned her into this gigantic
Yes.
fucking pig. In old school WoW, and I'm glad they brought that back for Wrath Classic, she was just like a slightly different
She was
colored
normal.
pig.
I think she was brown and a bit bigger.
She was brown and she had the... No, she was the same size. She was brown. She just also had like a blonde mane.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
That would have been a big surprise when you encountered her just out in the open. Oh, hello, piggy. Oh, no, bad pig, bad pig.
She should transform into that giant pig.
Bad piggy, bad piggy.
Like you just hit the launch and then poof, giant pig.
No. She should grow as the fight progresses. Like, oh, that's an easy pig.
And then she looks
Start fighting her.
And then it looks like the mega pig
Uh.
from Princess Mononoke.
Yeah.
I forgot its actual name. I call it just Mega Pig.
Mega Pig.
Murder. Sounds like a Pokemon.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Gee, that's blasphemous.
Green Ranger, best Ranger.
Yeah, and may Jason David Frank rest in peace.
Yep.
That was a nice green.
A solid green.
A very Dark Angels green.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember where the fuck Dead Tooth Jack is. I can't for the life of me remember, because I know I knew, like years ago. I don't remember. I'm just checking the wilderness. I don't want to Google it. I want to find it, but
the most useless guy in the in-game chat, LF DPS Uldaman. Do you know how many DPS there are? You are not special, bitch.
And they tend to think they are.
Like, if you are not tank or heal, don't even try to advertise yourself on chat.
Well, tanks don't advertise themselves because then they won't be able to use the chat for like 15 minutes.
And this fucking clown. Level 46 DPS looking for a group.
Not even max level.
Yeah, get on the line, bro.
Like, if it's for a quest, like, post the quest and then LFG. And for the love of God, do not post Thunder Fury.
Blessed Blade of the Windseeker?
Oh yeah, that one. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker.
There's a reason that's a long-standing meme. That will never die.
Hey, but Thunder Fury was amazing.
At least the Leroy Jenkins meme, it didn't die, but it's so rarely used now, especially since people found out it was fake.
Oh yeah,
It took out all the joy. It took out all the joy of doing that meme when it was found out it was staged.
Do you guys don't feel lucky that I do that that I do that?
Well, we haven't had Karn. I keep on insisting that we need to record every session me and you play in any game, because there's always something that happens that is just pure gold.
We can record it and just give it to Asmo as like free content.
To be honest, we just need a web comic of Tang and Karn. It's just like Pinky in the Brain kind of thing.
Which also will fit with our body measurements.
Yes.
Because I am kind of thin. And he is thick.
I am taller than you.
But I'm better in shape.
Well, it's more personality is
arguable.
What matters. It's just
Yeah, and then you hear Karn.
Dun, dun.
I guess it'd be kind of like it'd be a combination
do I have permission to share the story of when you were playing Valheim together forever ago?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Forever ago, and Karn decided to grow like a fucking shit ton of trees, which caused Tang's machine to like fucking chug. And then didn't you cause him to crash by cutting all the trees down?
Yeah, because all of them get like their own physics when they are. Even when they are not cut down, but as soon you cut them down, it gets worse.
Yeah, because they domino and knock each other down.
Yes.
I made the domino effect.
The moment he started the domino, I could just hear my computer started begging me for mercy.
You know, when I'm silent for too long, something is happening.
So yeah, in our community, Karn is the agent of chaos.
Oh yeah.
Purely. He's the funniest man I've ever met. But with that comes his natural ability to just be an agent of chaos.
Asmo, have we told you about the Divine Cybermancy thing that he did?
What did you do in I?
Have we told that? Well,
I tanked our karma stuff
no,
so hard.
shush. That's one thing. Now, we were on a mission, three of us. We had to go into a sort of labyrinthine dungeon kind of thing, underground, to fight gene stealer looking things, and to meet a certain traitor that wanted to give information.
We were undercover, by the way. We were undercover.
Yeah, we were undercover, and we had to meet a certain informant. So, me, Dragonis, and Karn go into the whatever we had to go to, fighting whatever he had to fight for. We got to the informant. He asked us to go to the bathroom with him. We went there. He gave us the information, and then he went invisible. And I commented on the fact that I could still see his shadow while he was invisible. At that point, Karn decided to just put a bullet in his head.
It wasn't a bullet.
Well, what did you do exactly?
I tried to like melee him because I thought he was glitched. But instead my character made like this psychic attack and exploded that guy into chunks.
Yeah, he just exploded, and then we were like, okay, what does that mean? We exited the bathroom and everyone started shooting at us. So we had to fight our way back.
So the gene stealers teamed up with those guys we were undercover.
The gene stealers teamed up with the guys that were trying to get rid of them.
And the problem was, this action for some reason tanked everyone's karma, which also means demons were after us.
Yes.
So we had demon, gene stealers, and some randos trying to kill us.
And when you say demons, imagine nuns in sexy outfits, white nuns in sexy outfits, wielding machine guns. I saw one and I was like, wait, what? And then I found out that they hurt. So me and Dragonis had miniguns, and Karn had a shotgun with a lot of ammo, and we
it's a full
had to
auto shotgun.
We had to do a fighting retreat. Every time we had to call our reloads to be able to constantly just put fire down range, and slowly try to get out of this place, climbing our way up. And when we got up, we had to fight the leader of the Guardians with all of his rocket launcher and stuff like that.
We had to fight him because we blew our cover.
Yes. And then we got back to our hideout, and our master just killed Dragonis out of nothing.
No, that happened before.
Oh, was it? No.
That happened before. When our master went for some reason after Dragonis.
He just decided to, I don't like you, Dad.
By the way, but I at least brought the solution, like a couple of hand grenades. Because of the guy with the rocket launcher. Yeah, you were the one that got us into this situation, Card, so... But it was fun.
Yeah, we had to stay in a certain area with a choke point and just put like hundreds of bullets in this place because there was no stopping of enemies coming at us.
Oh shit!
So for like 15 minutes. Nope. And then at the other end of the thing, we entered a certain map, and I think I went there at random because I thought it was another part of the hub, and I started an accidentally mission. So we went into this mission. I saw the words Deus Ex spawned. I said, okay, what is a Deus Ex? And then enemies just started appearing from like doors all around us. There were like 15 enemies that spawned, and we decided, okay, we'll kill them. By the end, we didn't even get through half of them when another 15 spawned, and then another 15, and they just kept spawning. We never even saw. Yeah, we never even saw the Deus Ex. The closest we got to it was Karn seeing his rocket flying in his face before we all just wiped it.
I was like, huh, what's that?
What's that?
And then I exploded.
Yeah.
I never got to see what it was. Amazing.
We almost died laughing at that point.
I think we
Pure
were laughing at
carnisms.
almost. We were almost laughing ourselves half death in every mission. Like something always
Yeah.
happened.
Like
that
the
was
time.
like the
Oh
time
my
I
God.
shot that guy in the McDonald's or whatever that was.
Yeah.
I started
or
a gang war because of that. Someone like
Yeah.
spoke French to me, and I thought it would be funny if I unload my double-barrel shotgun into his face.
He spoke French, Karn killed him, then we had to kill the whole gang that we were working for.
I don't think we were working for them.
We spoke
No,
French,
we
then
were
that's
working for them.
understandable.
At least I don't think so because they shot at us.
I don't think they were working for them. They shot at us. Well, Karn, I want you to take a few seconds and reconsider who you are.
Or
I
we
must
were
not stealth.
we were constantly killing each other because the thing you use to heal has like a cooldown, and if you use it before the cooldown, you can actually kill your friend. So we were
Yeah.
just chasing each other with needles.
But that started with me trying to like inject it into a gut, and then everyone shot at us because it was considered a hostile.
Again.
We got shot on so often by people we worked for.
Yes, and it
Yeah,
was
like-
all your fault.
It wasn't all my fault.
It was mostly your fault.
Dragon is also.
It's always so
That's things
strange. We
fucked
get
up
to shot at by people we always work for.
Or that time we didn't know where to go, so we
I
decided
wonder
to
if there's
go
a pattern
downhill.
here.
We went downhill and we accelerated so fast that we broke our like. We
broke our
died
leg.
in like 3 seconds of each other just because we didn't know how to slow down.
Ow.
Ah,
No, we jumped off. That was the problem. We jumped off a cliff.
yeah. Then we respawned, and for some reason the guy that was at the respawn decided to kill Karn again. And started killing us.
But when I accidentally somehow put Dragonis into an endless tutorial cycle,
Oh yeah.
because I killed him during character creation.
Yeah, and then he couldn't advance. He walked like 5 meters and got teleported back to the start again
I-
with the tutorial.
He always got the tutorial.
Oh, God.
What a hilariously broken game.
Or, what was the spell called, Karn?
Kagebushi no Jutsu?
Yes. Where you can summon clones of yourself. Oh.
Oh,
Then
but
we
yeah,
accidentally glitched the clones and they went out of the map, so we didn't know where the firing was coming from.
no, when you tried to hack, what did you try to hack a chimney? And it hacked you
Yeah.
back? Like you got hacked by a chimney?
I got hacked by a literal clone, sir.
Was
that
it a
was
chimney
all-
or a door?
Yeah, and the entire thing took that was all in a 3-hour session. That's just 3 hours of us playing this game.
Those were amazing.
I genuinely wonder if Karn goes in like pre-planning some of that stuff. He's like,
Oh,
"Alright,
no.
I'm going to go in and I'm going to cause as much fucking chaos as possible." And then he
Oh,
plays
no.
it off like it was an incident, or if it literally is just in the moment, like, yeah, this makes sense to me.
Oh, listen, no. It's all in the moment because when he killed the informer, I was looking at the informer. I said, "Oh, cool! I can see his shadow." Then I saw an explosion of blood, and I heard, "Oops." He just went, "Oops."
It was a genuine oops.
Darn. Oh,
Oh, God.
I didn't think my character would like turn this guy into salsa.
you literally vaporized him.
Like I thought it's just going to be the normal hit like always. But no. Fucking
No, he just-
Hakai.
He painted the white bathroom red. Oh.
Again, we need to make a web comic.
I mean,
you have to create your sort of avatar characters based off yourself. You have like Deadpan, Chaotic Vinny from Atlantis, basically with Karn, that just does things and then just always, escalates and turns into a domino effect of chaos.
But it works out by the end.
And then you've got the meticulous planner over here who makes all these like elaborate plans to do things, and then just by the end, whatever it is that Karn did just completely derails it.
Oh, wait, is that the rare spawn?
If it has a silver portrait.
Gruff Swifed Bite, and he's got the silver dragon around him.
Yeah, that's a rare spawn.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I've ever encountered him.
I don't recall ever because
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm encountering him, alright?
I cannot wait for the stream to catch up. Okay.
Yeah. We haven't even seen him yet. Oh, there he is. Oh,
Nice.
God.
Usually they drop something green. Ooh, exciting.
Karn, we need to have someone record Pulsar.
Ooh, you know what? If Asmogan,
You need to record it just for.
Oh, yeah, he dropped something green. What did he drop?
Mm-hmm.
if we don't get the 5th guy, we can
Why?
take Asmogan.
Why? It had to be a leather item, not mail, not plate. Leather.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it gives you strength or something.
Hey.
It doesn't. It gives agility.
Oh,
Aw.
Fuck me.
Should be great if you were that type of character.
Oh, God.
well, I guess it's still better than something gray.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
attack power. Attack power by 4.
Yeah. If we don't get a 5th person, maybe as well, he's gonna if it goes how I think it will go, he's gonna have content for like years ahead.
But then maybe Teche should then relinquish her position as captain.
Oh no! She remains the captain.
What is the
just
game?
Does...
Pulsar.
You know what is that game called that's in development for all
You
the
know,
eternity?
Star Trek,
Star Citizen?
No. You know when they had like the Star Trek, you can be a captain, you can be like thick person, stuff like that.
Yeah.
What was it called again? Well, it's basically
Bridge
that.
Command, I think. Or something
Yeah.
Like that.
It's like Bridge Command, but we're 5 people and we have a ship with nuclear weapons on it.
Oh.
And
The
Karn is the
possibility.
weapon specialist.
We unanimously voted for that.
Yes.
He gets to push the fire button because
Yes.
nothing possibly could go wrong with that.
And I also named the ship.
Yes.
At first we wanted to call it the Going Merry, because Teche likes One Piece. But we instead went with Going Nuclear.
The going nuclear.
Yayo.
Yes. And Tehe is gonna be our captain because funny.
We said so. She did
Yeah.
not decide it.
It was
Democracy.
a unanimous two-person decision.
You got voluntold.
Yes. She got forcibly volunteered.
And Dragonis is going to fly the ship.
Yes, Dragon's gonna be the
Helmsman.
the pilot.
Trying to pilot the ship in that game is like...
Yeah,
it's funny.
it's special.
I cannot
So-
wait for you guys to go on a mission on a planet, on planet side, and me just nuking some place.
I'm not going on a mission until you're off the ship. That's the rule. You're the first person that's gonna go on a planet.
But there could be like enemies on the planet. I'm just trying to clean
Exactly,
them up.
and you're the weapon specialist. You're going first.
Yeah, that's why I should get the most specialized weapon, a nuclear warhead.
No.
That's not the most specialized. It's the most like general weapon of all time. It destroys an entire area. It is like a general purpose weapon.
That's why you
You-
need someone who is very careful at using those, like I am.
Yes, and that's not you, Karn. That's definitely not you.
Did you find someone? I don't know. No, that's not you.
You're the kind of person that's gonna just nuke us with heals.
Dude, I can do precise bombardments.
Uh-huh.
Precisely on places you don't
Yeah,
want to.
you can hit the planet, alright? Oh. Yeah, no. You're not staying on the ship while we're down there.
But big bada boom.
No. Big butter, no.
Big bada
Big
fuck
man.
no.
Yeah, I'm
What
gonna be
is
the
that?
scientist, and we need an engineer.
And sadly, as far as I know, nukes can be expensive in that game, so...
Oh, there's going to be expensive, but I don't think that will stop you.
I cannot wait for Techi to make like weird decisions.
Well, she's either going to make weird decisions, or we are going to just ignore her and do whatever we want.
I
a
cannot
good
wait.
crew.
And she has to, clean up the mess afterwards.
I cannot
Yes.
wait for the space police to actually stop us.
Captain, go talk to her. Go talk to them, please.
You know, we should all play as robots so we can just turn off the life support. in
Captain,
our
we
ship.
may be getting a visit from the space police soon. Why?
I'm just
Hello.
gonna, because I'm playing a robot. I'm just gonna go in a corner and shut down. Pretend I'm offline.
Just, transform into a trash can,
Yeah. Do the whole prey mimic thing. I'm a cap.
We should all play as robots so we can turn off the life support.
Oh, wouldn't that be funny?
Oh wait, I think turning it off when the police comes is actually a crime. Wait,
Use
is it
the
a crime
doors,
when it
Luke.
is
Oh
off?
wow, what a surprise!
Is it a crime if it's off to begin with and they just teleport on us?
Um,
Like, it's not our fault.
I don't think the judge would see it that way.
Doesn't matter, we got nukes.
Yeah, so do they.
But we are like
Details.
fanatic. I think that's how Raina's Raiders gained independence.
Didn't they just
Yeah.
hijack one of Mink's ships after the Tarsonis thing and the
Many.
Dimensional Starcraft? I think
Many
They-
ships.
they hijacked his flagship. I believe.
The
If
Hyperion.
I remember right. Yeah, the Hyperion.
Mm-hmm.
And then they got the Hyperion 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh,
And then Kerrigan killed Edmund Duke.
yeah. So yeah, Karen, we need to play more I and Pulsar.
Remember, they should never know that we use naked as the default uniform.
That's
I want it to be a surprise.
what a surprise it would be.
Mandatory nudity.
That's not nudity if you're a robot.
True.
Or in space.
Robots
that
don't
depends
wear
on that
pants.
depends on how anatomical your robot is.
Not at all.
Like having an USB dongle between the legs.
Hey, you can have a USB slot as well. We're not sexy.
Yes.
Well, it's
USB
what
3
defines the gender is like, is the USB slot in the front or is it in the back?
And you can never put it in on
The right
first
way.
time. Yes, the right way.
What is that?
You have to put it in 3 times every time. This is the law of the universe.
Flip it. No, flip it again.
Now you have it right. I had it right the first time. No, you didn't.
Flip it.
That's
twist
not how it works.
Bob. Dun, 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 dun. We cannot wait for us to make first contact with an alien species.
Weird
Yes,
question.
that's
but
definitely going to be Karn's primary duty. Is all right. First contact procedure. Where's Karn?
I'm looting the place.
of course you are. After you killed everyone.
I mean,
You've already
obviously.
wiped out this alien. You've already wiped out this new alien civilization, and now you're stealing all their stuff.
But of course. Why
What
would you
new
know?
alien
Why
civilization?
would you think I would kill them all?
Oh no, you're just gonna catch them all for experimentation.
I'm only going to kill them if they catch me.
Karn,
might-
you teleported in the middle of the settlement. It's really hard to not catch you.
Yeah, and that's why I'm going to defend myself.
Uh-huh.
Those are my space rights, and I know my space
Yes.
rights.
So you're just gonna you're doing just the Roman technique of defensive aggression.
Hey,
And that's when I kill them all, Your Honor.
My people learned for the Romans. First hand.
What people,
My
Karn?
people learned from the Romans first hand.
What people, Karn?
Swaby.
The Swabians?
Smelly barbarians running around in their forest with their pointy sticks.
Ba 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 ba.
If
Apparently forming...
if there was, okay, if there
Barber.
was an alien species out there that was entirely robot based, right?
Alright.
Like the Necrons.
Would they consider motor oil as a sex aid?
No, they will
Depends if
consider
they
it as
still
water.
have
Well,
sex being...
in a sense, they might also, depending on how they function as mechanical beings, that might be the same way we would look at blood as a lubricant for sex. Kind of gross and disgusting and horrific, but in the sadists in their society, might function.
Can get a bit
Plus,
sick.
it's the sadist subroutine is the one that came out on top of the robot wars.
I was actually thinking more of a silicon-based life form, but yeah, that works as well.
So what you're saying is
Well,
their,
you need to
their-
specify that.
Their species
Oh, yeah,
had
fair
intelligent
enough.
life, and their intelligent life created robots. Except for they were hedonistic, so all the robots were sex robots.
So
It
they
was
were
the
all
sex
like
robot
Edo
revolution, and it was the sadists who won. And now they're going out into the stars to conquer other races to.
Yep.
I love when Pyrrhus cuts off.
Wait, I cut off.
Yeah. You did kind of cut off.
When?
Moments ago.
Yeah.
That they are looking for other races.
Where did I cut off at?
That they are looking for other races.
Oh, they're looking for other races to spread the love.
Well,
The masochist robots.
yes, but if silicon-based life form did exist,
I almost
they
have
would
my first
consider-
gold coin.
Oh,
Ooh, exciting.
That
they
is
would
exciting.
consider our species be too cold for life to exist. I guess our planet, because they would probably go to Venus first.
Well, they can have it. We're not going to do anything with
You
it.
could just
unless
sell
they're
those bars off.
terraforming
Hey,
technology
no.
goes up.
We can use Venus. We can actually
Well,
we can actually live on Venus.
like harvesting gases and
Oh yeah, flying cities. There's actually a habitable zone above the clouds of Venus.
so we can
Or we can
literally make our own Bespin.
Yes.
Correct.
But
And
they're
it
going
may,
to
and
call
it may be
mass-
easier, and it may be easier to do than go to Mars.
Well, the thing with Mars is it would need the magnetosphere needs to be returned, and I don't know how we're going to accomplish that.
But we
Actually,
need a bit
the more bigger problem is actually picking up it.
But we need to get
Magnetosphere
our
would be
asses
not
to
that
Mars.
Well, it's like that's what keeps the solar radiation off, and that's what's
I-
causing it to bleed atmosphere.
Well, yeah, but we can mitigate that.
Well, to make Mars permanently viable, it needs a magnetosphere at some point.
Oh yeah, but again, we can mitigate that.
If we're going there just for mining, like for minerals, it's it's another question
Minerals.
entirely.
It's minerals.
Minerales.
Uh huh. Although what?
I love that in the chat. I got banned for 3 days for trolling a hunter who didn't know how Vipersting worked. Who doesn't know how Vipersting works? It's
Oh, I
like
guess
one
this
of the
guy.
best ability.
I guess this guy.
Nope, not this guy. The guy who was trolling.
Yeah.
Like everyone knows how Vipersting works. It like drains your enemy of mana. Like that's not rocket
You
science.
gotta keep in mind, some people are so dumb they don't read the tooltips.
Oh.
Now, I can understand that if this is like their first MMO, and they like, especially this kind of MMO. Like if you play like something like Destiny, the abilities are fucking like brain dead easy. So if you go into something that even has slightly more complexity to it, which, not that I would describe WoW as complex in any way, shape, or form, but it is slightly more complex than something like Destiny or Remnant from the Ashes, which just have like 1 or 2 abilities based on the weapons you have equipped and the mods you have equipped. So, you know, and those are RPGs or looter shooters more so than they're anything else. So
Even Yu-Gi-Oh has that problem. There are really people that don't read the card text fully.
Which is even dumber to do if you play something like Yu-Gi-Oh, where card effects at this point are how you win the fucking game.
Karn, Yu-Gi-Oh combos are not something normal people can come up with.
I can.
Yeah,
I feel
proving my point.
Emphasis on the word normal.
Normal people cannot
I
do
know
that.
what's funny, Asmo. For the one Yu-Gi-Oh game that came out, like the Master Duel, I got my Cyber Dragon deck very, very far, and that's the only deck I made. Imagining being crushed by Cyber Dragons in 2022.
I can, because I never played that game.
Oh yeah. No, but Asmo knows. Asmo knows.
Yeah, I
Cyber
do.
Dragon.
Asmo knows.
Unfortunately.
Asmo knows.
The Asmo knows.
Nothing is better than to
And
fusion
the Asmo
evade your-
ears.
Nothing is
and
better
the
than
Asmo
to
mouth.
fusion evade the opponent's
The
card.
Asmo knees.
Using
The Asmo
your
elbows.
opponent's cards as resources is nice. Hey, it's holding a Warlock.
And Nathan's favorite.
Oh wait, those
The
are two
Asmo toes.
different guys.
Yes.
I don't know if
Ah,
I
he
should
didn't-
feel honored or horrified that my community of subscribers talk about my body parts so much.
Well, you started it.
No, I didn't.
No, Karn started it.
No, I didn't.
Talking about noses.
No,
No, the Asmo nose, right?
no.
You said the Asmo no. It might have been. I don't know if I said it.
Nose as in
Somebody-
knowing.
I forgot how we
Yeah,
got
we
to this
we
point.
were. It was a
We
play
just
on
started
words.
we just started listing body parts for some reason.
What the
Nose,
fuck's wrong
and then
with
it's like
you?
it sounds the same as nose. You know, it's nose. And we made a joke out of it, and then we took the joke.
I at most once called him a tall dwarf.
I consider that a compliment.
It
Oh,
was
half
thought
dwarf.
to be one.
And that's basically how the conversation in this chat works usually.
Tank.
Yes.
We need in our D&D game. We need a normal human whose father is a dwarf and his mother is a giant.
Well, adding that up.
Well, you know, in terms of raw mechanics, like someone being a
Okay.
half giant, that's about the only way it'll work.
Yeah, but it's just going to be normal-sized guy.
Hang on.
It's
You know,
like if your
father's a
Hang
gnome
on.
and mother is a Goliath. There you go.
like if your father is a minotaur and your mother is a mermaid, then you get the human halves.
Yeah, it's like the mermaid minotaur thing, and then you're just like, okay, I'm just a regular person. This is my mom and dad.
Yeah. Karn.
Hmm?
I'm gonna send you the description.
Okay, now you got me imagining how the fuck a minotaur and a mermaid have coitus.
Yes, Reddish
You're
the
welcome.
giant dwarf.
No, the Goliath dwarf.
The Goliath dwarf. Yes.
Well, I can describe to you how this happens, but I don't think the stream would like it.
No. No.
Well, it's basically imagining like a Chihuahua and a Great Dane. You know?
Dude, it's still fine if
Well,
the
how-
and then
how
the
much-
question comes down is which is which? Is the man the mermaid or is the man the
Oh,
minotaur?
he's still on the mermaid minotaur thing. Okay.
Also, how much of a fish is the mermaid?
It's a mermaid.
It's literally it's a reverse mermaid, so it has the head of a fish and the body of a woman.
Guys,
Yeah.
guys, what
Which
would
one do you prefer, the mermaid or the reverse mermaid?
Well, I realistically, the one with the fish head would be easier to
Go along with.
mechanically. You just have to put a bag over the head of the
No.
fish part.
There's no bag big
And
enough,
you can enjoy your silence.
and you still hear it.
Apart from the occasional.
Literally
You
just
need-
walks around with like an upside down fishbowl on her head, you know?
Like sandy cheeks.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Just put a bag and tie it around the waist.
But you are still going to smell that part.
Well,
Well, not if it's like sealed inside glass and water.
I think I would still take the normal one because I don't think I couldn't handle like that face of this fish.
It's a
the
catfish.
dead eye, just the dead eye
Like,
stare.
catfish head, you know.
Yeah, I don't think I can handle that.
The dead eye
Or
stare.
no,
the mouth
it's
is constantly
it's a
just
sand
opening and
tiger head, you know.
closing. No,
looks
it's
like
a
a
normal
rock.
fish, but there is like the dead stare that goes into nothingness, and then
It's
the
that- no,
mouth is
it-
opening and
It's
closing.
that one type of goldfish has the bulging eyes.
That looks horrific every time.
I can see you. You're turned around. I can still see you. I can always see you. And every time she talks, just a bubble comes out, and when the bubble pops, the word comes out, like in the cartoons.
Fuck you.
You see this around these parts, we get on these topics, and it just
Oh.
it travels down a rabbit hole, a strange rabbit hole.
I mean, hey,
Crazy
if there's
cat
a
lady.
centaur, then there is the whole idea of the reverse centaur.
Same for the Minotaur.
It's like a human body, and then from the head up is half a horse.
First Minotaur would just be like a cow centaur.
Just
So you have a human body attached onto. on
Wasn't
top of
there like a possibility in old D&D for a centaur to have actual mount? But the mount had to be like pretty damn big.
I read somewhere like how would a centaur insult like normal people?
Call them slow.
bipeds. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
Or,
the best one I heard was, "Hey, what's up, front balls?
What? Four bows?
Front
Front.
balls." Yeah.
Oh yeah, front balls.
Also, what would be other weird mix-ups for? Well, actually, the Sphinx there is like Bastet, the lady with cat head, that we have. Minotaur, Centaur, that's also kind of interchangeable.
I didn't want to look it up, but I genuinely can't recall where the fuck Dead Tooth Jack is.
What would another weird combination of mythical creatures would be?
A cockatrice?
With what though?
Oh, I've been walking
Basilisk?
around it. I'm an idiot.
You've been doing circles.
It's the tower. I literally looked at the tower. He's at the top of the fucking tower. I'm alright.
Classic.
wow.
I'm a stupid moment.
I can just imagine him looking at you, running around. He's like, "What is this guy doing?"
He's just what he's doing is just like it's like Joshua at Jericho, and he's just marching around.
Thus she is seeing the shine on his bald head. Oh, what is that? It keeps blinding me.
Or it was the like the first crusade, like before they began their assault, like their final assault, they did like a procession around the city of Jerusalem. Although I think that was probably probably them just mimicking Joshua at Jericho.
Asmo's character should be able to use the solar flare with that bald head.
Huh? What'd you say?
With that bald head, your character should be able to use solar flare.
Oh, Karn, I just had an idea.
Yeah.
You know that the Goliath dwarf that we thought of?
The who dwarf?
The Goliath
a
dwarf.
like dwarf father, Goliath mother,
Yeah, yes.
Gnome father.
or if you want to do
He-
like go smaller and go like halfling or gnome.
No. I wanted to be dwarf because then I'm gonna say that he thinks that the sorcerer is his father. So that's why he's following the party. And to give you reference, the sorcerer.
Hold on.
Hey, I'm gonna post it. Hang on.
That was the female dwarf, right? With no beard. The female.
The male dwarf. No,
the female
no, that was
elf. The female
that was
elf
the-
got cursed into being a dwarf.
yes. She self-cursed him herself. And it's actually the female elf sister of the bard that cursed herself in an accident, and now is a male dwarf without a beard and a 10-minute memory.
But still
Sorcerer.
dresses still
Like a female
dresses
elf, yes.
like a female elf. Stereotypically so.
Just stereotypically very feminine and girly.
Yes.
Whenever
which-
she can remember.
Which also means
No, just
you
behavior wise. It's not even just memory. It's just behavior wise.
Yeah.
It just acts like a
normal elf.
girly girl. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
Which
And there's
sadly also means sometimes you are going to see some chorizo.
Yes, and every time you're trying to explain it to her, every time she forgets it because of the 10-minute memory.
No, the short-term memory was not for that. Like she always remembers who she is. The 10-second memories was for
Garn.
It's just
everything-
terrible short-term memory.
Garn. Every time you try to, the 10-minute memory is actually it starts after at the moment she got turned into a male dwarf. So she remembers her elf former life, but nothing from there.
Yeah, that was the idea.
So every day she lives for 10 minutes. Ah.
That sounds actually kind of horrific and tragic, to be honest.
She is the only one.
I mean, you have seen
that's
our
more
list, right?
It's more sad than funny, to be honest.
We have
you
got
have
a druid
seen-
who's allergic to animals.
A city boy,
That's funny.
agoraphobic Goliath, shy introvert that hates animals. That's a druid.
No, that's the ranger. The ranger
No,
hated
that's the
the
druid. The ranger is a pyromaniac with a vendetta against nature.
Oh no,
With all
he
his allergies.
no, wasn't he agoraphobic? The ranger.
Karn, I'm gonna post it for you.
I thought he like hated the outside.
Karn, that's what we decided on.
Like, keep forgetting this. No, fucking Mowgli.
It's the,
Oh,
ranger,
yeah.
it's the druid.
It's the druid who was agoraphobic.
Yeah.
Our ranger had the allergy.
Yes, he has all the allergies, and he has eye problems.
Yeah, because of the allergies. Like,
Yes, that's why he turned pyromaniac.
he's a melee ranger, right? I forgot.
Yeah. Well, no. He
Okay, I
wants
need to
use. He wants to use a bow, but he can only use it in melee range.
There he is.
And of course, we have the bard, maybe the most tragic character of all.
It's tragic funny. Like I said, the 10-second memory
yeah.
to me is like just tragic sad.
Well, yeah, but it's self-inflicted, and the problem is only she knows how to remove that, and well, she still believes she's a normal elf.
Poor people having
Well, it
to...
could be that it's like no matter like that she is like a male dwarf, but no matter what, she looks in a mirror, she sees only the female elf, so just still thinks that she is.
Oh yeah. It's the whole thing is
And
that
just
it will,
she was always ditzy to begin with, so just have it just do that.
she has a 10-minute memory, and it will take 11 minutes to explain to her why exactly she should break the spell. So right as you finish explaining, she gets her memory wiped.
How about it's just a 10-minute attention span.
No, memory. The attention span is something else.
No,
but
I'm saying instead of, but that's just
her
what
goal
I would
is
do
to get
instead.
rid of it. Don't you remember?
Huh?
She doesn't know how, but her goal is still how to get rid of it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's why they are looking for her mother.
Mother? Oh,
She is the sister of the bard. Who is the mother
Yeah.
of the bard?
I don't know who's the mother of the bard is. No, the succubus knows the spell.
I
Or-
thought that succubus was also his mother.
Oh, no. It was the Lich. The Lich. Okay, the Lich is their like
The hedonistic
ancestor mother.
lich.
Mother
just wants-
ancestor.
The hedonistic
Uh,
lich that just wants to feel again.
Yeah. So she wants to steal the family jewels of the bard to use them as a well, in a
For
in a
their
specific-
intended purpose, but for him.
Yes, to make her feel again. Yeah, it's a she, but because that's the only way, she decides to use that. Oh,
But no,
God.
the sorcerer didn't want it. The only one wanting the crown jewels is the lich, the succubus,
Yes,
and the
but
bard.
I'm going to make the Lich their female ancestor, and she wants to get the
Give
family
them a-
jewels because she is cursed to never feel anything again.
Well,
Yeah, because
that's
the
what
curse
happens when you
only-
become a lich. It's just
Yeah,
your
but
body slowly deteriorates, so she's still alive, but she doesn't have a body to feel anything anymore.
Yeah, but it can only be reversed by using the other gender's attributes.
Like it's just it'll like, and then just the sense that she tried like swapping bodies, but even that didn't work.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure her.
Well,
being
actually,
a
no.
lich-
Let's see. Maybe it's just the type of lich things. Like she's the soul is eternally bound to the same body, so it can't even switch bodies.
Oh,
That would
I
make
know
more
how
sense.
to. Okay, Karn. Your cat is gonna be her phylactery.
Don't.
Light
Why?
is with- Be careful.
Mowgli is too pure for that.
Well, okay, she's carrying her phylactery on her.
So you're doing a Men in Black reference on her collar,
Yes.
on Orion's belt. You know that whole.
Yeah.
It's weird how good the first movie was.
I wouldn't say it's weird. It was just the right amount of crazy.
Yes.
I mean, the other ones weren't bad. It's just they didn't quite capture the same. It's kind of like like Stargate SG-1 versus Stargate Atlantis. It's like they're not
Oh,
like it's
yeah.
not like Atlantis isn't fun. It's just it doesn't capture the same heart.
Yeah. And you don't have O'Neill in Atlantis.
I'm pretty
With
sure he's
O'Neill
in a
with-
couple of episodes, just not
No,
more,
yeah, but he's not,
not
the
as
main,
the main
character.
guy.
Uh-huh. Also, Karn, did I told you the idea to link all of the D&D characters with Primarch, right?
Don't link them with Primarch.
Well, okay. One day we need to find people crazy enough to actually try that.
There are too many Primarchs who are, I find, to be way too close to be able to make D&D characters out of them.
No. We give each of the Primarchs one of our characters. In an imaginary D&D game.
And they kind of already did that with that D&D game in text to speech.
Hmm.
Sort of.
Oh, they did in D&D.
Yeah, there was they did a sort of Warhammer Fantasy themed
I remember that one where like one
yeah.
of the custodies was like the ogre
Bretonian
chief.
knight, and then one of them was like, I don't really want to do this, so they just made sort of like a Joe Schmo boring character because they didn't know what they were doing.
Joe Schmo.
And the Ecclesiarch made a really edgy rogue.
Yeah. Yeah, we we need to like we need to decide where exactly this thing is going to take place in.
What our dysfunctional party.
Yes.
No, you just have to make your own like little self-contained little world, I think.
Well, it is
Yeah.
because the world is crazy.
Oh yeah.
It's a parody on the actual D&D world.
Yeah, there is an actual D&D party that's competent, but it's always like it's full like in the background doing stuff.
It is the intended like foil to the main party.
Yeah. But
And there
they
would be-
always fail because the mimic is Chad.
I gotta search the Murloc village for signs of Rolf.
Rough.
Karen,
Isn't it
I'm
that
gonna
guy you
post
found dead? Find dead? Oh yeah, we don't have a name for Jeffrey's landlady.
yeah, we need to figure out
Like I said,
a
it has to
name
be
and a
something generic.
personality.
It'd be kind of like a Karen type. So not named actual Karen, but
No,
No.
his mother is the Karen type.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
The legendary red dragon.
Yes, Penelope the Fifth.
well, it's the landlady is like she's actually incredibly smart and competent. It's like you guys are morons. It's like frickin'
Oh, yeah.
just, you know,
It's
it's
funny
just-
because he's a Cyclops.
Uh-huh.
No one. Her name is No One.
No one.
I
Oh
thought she was
no,
just I
that's
thought she was just like
that's
a regular,
way too-
like a
no,
giantess.
that's-
I think that's
That's too on the nose.
yeah, that's too on the nose. That's too clever for our party.
landlady. There is stone giant. There you go, stone giant.
Yeah. I think the hardest part would be finding players that would actually want to play this.
Well, first we need to actually finish that.
Well, we have every.
I think we got enough, like, evil guys, but we might need some side characters.
Well, we have the evil guys. We can think of the side characters. We have the plot basically figured out by this point.
Should the vampire also be a side character after that? Because, like, the party's not
He-
supposed to
I've
kill them.
completely
would-
lost what you guys talk about.
Do
How
you
about
want to-
our dysfunctional D&D
Hang on.
party?
I'm going to post. I'm going to DM you the
Osmo.
list that we made.
One of our first bad guys is going to be a vegan, hemophobic vampire.
What?
That drinks only heavily modified GMO tomato juice. He's a
Isn't it-
popular politician. His
Isn't-
name is Herbert Cornpop.
I love
Okay.
I love our
I'm-
vegan vampire.
I am DMing you the entire list. You can choose what to review and what to read and what not to.
Be careful reading the bot.
Yes. And enjoy our.
I can't remember like which. I feel like there was like one in there that I came up with.
Yeah.
Was it the dragon that or did that come up beforehand? Like
here.
the
I'm pretty
dragon
sure you-
being
Here. I'm dealing with
I'm
this
pretty
as
sure
well.
you came up
There's
with
a
the
dragon.
dragon.
There's like a dragon that is basically just a scam artist.
Oh,
that's-
Jeffrey the Scammer, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a dragon, but he's a sleazy scam artist who ropes the party into helping him out of
Yes.
trouble with his debtors and people. Who
And more or
get
less
into,
your party goal, overall party goal, is just to making you a normal, good person.
Yes.
It's
Good
trying
dragon.
to stop it. It's to get him to stop his constant get-rich-quick schemes.
Yes. And you can never tell what kind of dragon he is because he constantly paints himself in
He has to
colors.
change. He has to change his identity.
Identity, yes.
Yeah. He's masquerading as different dragons.
He, in actuality, is a red dragon.
Well, a pinkish red dragon.
I like Penelope the Fifth.
Ah, Penelope.
And Bill the Beholder.
Fucking Bill.
I gave
Bill
them
is
all,
gonna be Bill is gonna be our reoccurring bad guy.
I gave them all like really bad names.
The neurotic OCD germophobic Bill the Beholder.
He doesn't
Who's more
actually
on
have
it?
hand like he has a OCD urge to wash his hands, but beholders don't actually have hands.
Well,
they have
no,
tentacles
the thing
with
is,
eyeballs.
yeah, the thing is, he is eye stalked. He uses them to do stuff with, but every
has a
time
urge-
every time he has to do stuff, he has to look very closely at what he's touching, and he doesn't like that.
He sees
And then
every
if something
germ.
sets him off, he has the
Yeah.
urge to wash his hands. So you'll just hear screaming as he's putting soap in his eyes.
Yes, and that's like every 15 minutes, especially when the party's around.
His eyes are bloodshot.
So people listen, dude, are you a stoner? No.
No.
He didn't sleep in millennia.
Yeah.
Everything sets him off, especially smoke.
He is always trying to clear his lair, and every time he's almost finished, the party just goes by. Oh no! He builds his lair somewhere, and he's almost finished it every time, and
And then
every
the
time
party shows up.
stumbles in. Yeah,
They're like,
stumbles
oh
in,
no!
He gets to start all over again.
After a while, he's just going to live inside the bag of holding because there are no germs inside of the bag of holding.
Yeah,
And that's why he
wouldn't
is
that,
at
like
peace.
really rip your soul out.
Maybe we don't
yeah,
know.
but no. If you are in the bag of holding and someone rips it open, I think you get sent to the astral plane, if I remember properly.
That wouldn't be a problem for a beholder, though.
Oh no,
Well, it's
he
just a
would
question of
love
whether or not
that.
a biological living being could survive.
Didn't we want to do something with the Terrask?
With the Tarask?
Quay.
Terrask,
The
sorry.
Tarask, you mean?
Yeah, there's no quay.
We haven't really
There's-
thought of the Tarask yet. It
I
can
would
be
say, like, it's a
later on.
very it's like a Tarask, but it's attention starved, so it doesn't actually want to kill you.
Oh,
it wants attention and
dang.
head pats. It's incredibly
It's-
wholesome.
Oh,
Dang.
no. It's a Jehovah's Witness Tarask.
What?
Why?
Why
Thank-
Jehovah's Witness? Don't give them any credit.
Okay, tell me another cult-like thing.
Dang, you
I thought
idiot.
Tarask was like a
No,
like just a beast or monster. Do they
I
have
don't know,
intelligence?
I don't know, the Mormons?
Okay, Mormon Tarask. Nice.
Dang, you are an idiot.
Well, at
You
least I'm
forgot-
being represented, I guess. Okay.
There you go.
Dang, you forgot
Yes.
to write down the librarian.
Come on, Mormon representation. Let's
What
go.
was
Yeah,
the
we
librarian?
make fun of we make fun of the Jehovah's Witnesses too. So it's like
What was
The-
the librarian?
He was an ogre. He was an intelligent ogre.
He was an ogre, an intelligent ogre. He found his way to the village
And
on the way.
what was his quirk?
His quirk is that he wants people to visit his library, but he's an ogre. People are afraid of him.
So you gotta have the traditional, like, the traditional quirky D&D party in there, right? Like, you got the priest that's a sadist.
No. Read. I posted. I
No.
sent it to you.
The priest is
Take a
worse.
look. No, the priest is much worse.
The priest is not the sadist.
The priest is much worse. The cleric is.
Let him play. I'm going to say what it is.
isn't that the
I'm going
leave
to
me
read it.
alone, gods, please?
It's a small 17-year-old tiefling cleric, which is actually an atheist that hates all her faith. She has a foul mouth. Basically, imagine the landlady from Kung Fu Hustle. And
Haven't
also
seen it.
she's an. Okay, that's another thing we need to see. And also she's an insomniac because all of the gods trying to message her. Because
They keep
all
sending
of the gods,
messages into
Yes.
her dreams, and they're all
all
contradictory.
of the gods want her as their cleric because they just love her.
Why?
And they continue. I don't know that she just loves
It's the
by all the
gods.
gods.
They do what they
Yeah.
want. It's like, and
It
at
be-
this point, it's a competition between them to get this cleric to just pick one of them.
She is not a cleric by choice. They just keep sending her powers to try and get her to get her on their side, and she's
So she's an atheist. She's atheistic just by the dint of them being just annoying.
yes.
It's like, leave me alone.
She performs miracles by accident. That's so
Yeah, she actively tries to
She's like,
use
oh
her powers
no,
for not-
why?
for what-
Why
not
do
what
I
they're
make
intended for.
miracles? No.
So,
Stop
because
being useful.
the actual sadist,
It's the Wreck-It Ralph. That one guy is like, why do I fix everything I
No.
touch?
Karn, it's not the sadist, it's the masochist.
oh yeah, it was a masochist.
It's the pacifist. It's a pacifist warrior that is secretly a masochist. So he doesn't want
He's
to
a
fight.
knight.
He just he's a knight. Well, he's basically darkness in male form.
Who?
Darkness from Konosuba.
Okay, don't know.
So basically, it's like step on me, mommy type, you know.
Yeah,
But he
secretly,
doesn't act like that.
He's always like, oh, I'm gonna protect you. He goes in, but because he's a pacifist doesn't want to do damage, and so he just takes damage, and then you hear, oh. It's like, wait, what was that? I don't know.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
There's-
You run to the bathroom.
All right.
Now we.
With the
think
voice
I'm-
of Hank Hill.
I'm just reading the Orc Rogue. Wasn't he supposed to be naked?
Oh, yeah.
Oh well.
No, he is basically no. He's supposed to wear just a purple leotard.
But I thought he also had like metal gauntlets.
No, that was the illiterate muscle wizard with the missile
Yes, this
with the
we're
magic
talking
missile brass knuckles. Yes. we can talk about this for ages.
I love
Days, weeks, months.
Yes.
I love the
Use.
muscle wizard. The
the
muzzle wizard is
the
brilliant.
illiterate muscle wizard. That is also a kleptomaniac, and the only weapons he wears are brass knuckles that have magic missile engraved on them. So every time he punches, he casts magic missile.
That's why he thinks he's a wizard, by the way.
Yeah.
He's actually a barbarian.
That's why he says he's a wizard. I cast punch.
It's over there. Okay, it's en route.
En route.
To think of this campaign started with the Orc, Intimidation Rogue, and the Muscle Wizard.
Well, the bard needs to be part of that as well.
No, I meant we started talking about it like that.
Yeah, we started with the muscle wizard and the orc rogue. The orc, quote unquote, rogue that has constant intimidation aura, just permanently on.
Doesn't actually have any actual abilities. Just can intimidate people.
Oh, no, he's so intimidating that people actively decide, I don't see anything. So that's why he thinks he's invisible, because people just ignore him out of sheer terror.
As you do.
And when he sneaks, he is just like Gronk.
He's not actually rolling dex on sneak. He's rolling. You're rolling charisma checks.
Yeah, only intimidation.
Only intimidation checks. And
I
he does
intimidate
his
them
own.
into just pretending I'm not there.
Yeah, and he does his own theme music when he sneaks.
He's a great singer.
Yep. He is better than the bard, actually.
Well, the bard is, probably permanently singing soprano, so.
No. The bard has actually a very deep voice. Occasionally, soprano.
And
Occasionally he goes soprano when the succubus
Occasionally,
gets,
when the succubus, decides that it's time to.
Yeah.
take out the stingerling from the jar.
Yeah.
It also must suck because the stingerling is always in the pickle jar.
Oh, it must sting so hard.
Like, that's an itch you cannot scratch, literally.
Yeah. That's why he is so. That's why he has no libido. That's why he is completely just jaded already.
He cannot charm anyone.
You know what I just noticed?
No. Huh? Yeah.
I have two like weird I call them vampire fangs on my my mustache part of my beard. Like
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can see them now.
Like the bits that come down and poke you in the lower
Yeah,
lip
now-
every now and again.
they're really aggressive in like how they point. Like no matter how many times I do like that, they don't want to like even out.
Oh, now that you mention it, yeah.
Especially after you eat certain things that get on the mustache and
Oh,
slightly harden. It's like eating wings,
No, never
every
got
person with a beard knows the thing where, oh, I took a bite. Okay, half the bite is in my beard.
No,
Snack
I
for
don't
later.
have that. Because every couple of days I spend a couple of...
Unironically, I actually because I ate like some I ate some food. I can't remember what the food was, but it had like particles and stuff that come off of it, and a chunk of it actually got stuck in my beard. And like 2 hours later, I'm just talking with my mom, and she points at it and goes, you got some food in your beard. And I did it just to gross her out. I grabbed it, looked at it, and ate it. And she was grossed out. She's like, "That's gross," and I'm like,
Asmo,
"It's delicious."
Don't you love the fact that when you eat anything that has sauce on it, you can taste the sauce like 3 days later?
Yeah.
I actually have also a disgusting food story.
Well, if I eat anything with lots of sauce, I can feel it on my beard because it's like it starts to stick out, like it's been.
You guys eat like
hair gel
animals.
in it.
I never get sauce in my beard.
I do want to eat when I eat wings.
You don't have
or
that long of
ribs.
a beard, Karn.
It's still around my face. It's like everywhere.
That's not a long beard.
Is it? I imagine you with a very patchy beard.
No, it's not. That's not patchy though.
I imagine him like his picture.
Somewhat.
Somewhat, okay.
Wait,
I
let
mean,
me
mine is
Google.
patchy except for the goatee. That
I think Keanu Reeves actually used to have a similar beard.
So what quest are we
Yes,
on
he
now?
does. He has almost the same one. I just have it thicker. Yeah,
I
mine.
kinda lost the plot of what we're doing now.
Need a new plot.
Yeah, we went on a fucking tangent again.
Now we have to find a
Happens.
tangent. Right, left up.
What are you playing? Nintendo?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, this
I had
dick had this.
I like I said, I dusted out the old GameCube and I've been playing Wind Waker because I just felt the urge to play Zelda.
Oh.
That's one of my favorites.
Cool.
Happens to the best of us.
Bro.
Wait, hold on, let me note all those NPCs' names again. Because you had the Collector, Serena Kaladin, and Erlin Drudgemore. They all sound familiar.
Also, Karn, where are you gonna play Valheim again?
So then, kind of like that. It's just the cheek parts are a little bit lower.
That's not a beard, Karn.
That is a beard, but
That's a stubble.
That's just barely past 5 o'clock shadow.
That's not a beard.
I don't like having it too long.
Okay, well, that's not a beard. That's a little bit more than the 5 o'clock shadow.
That's what I said. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
literally
fine.
a beard. It's called a full beard with a goatee.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I wish I could grow like a stick on the cheeks right there, but that's the part that's patchy on me that I have to shave off. That I probably need to shave off, but I've been lazy.
I can have.
Shave it and shave it a few times, and then you're gonna have it growing more.
That's up to it. Only works up to a certain age. Then it stops. Once you get what you get. Unless you start using like I guess like hair growth cream or whatever stuff you can put on your face.
Now that you're part of the old boys club, yeah.
I mean, I think I can pull off what I can grow. Like I said, I can grow just the goatee and that's it, and everything else can be patchy.
I think if you grow it a lot longer, I think then you're gonna start getting like cover of the patchy parts. It's not shaving; it's letting it grow longer and then shaving it. I think that's the secret.
"Quote unquote" secret.
Oh, that would work for me.
Hey, look! I got bounty on Murlocs.
Oh, nice.
These I'm level 14, so I've already over leveled everything in Elwyn Forest. So I'm just doing the quests because I don't want to leave a single one here.
OCD.
This is the only.
I haven't felt the desire to do every single quest in an area since Wrath.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're okay, Pyrrhus. You were just born to be a historian, because that's the stereotypical historian beard.
You know, the thing is, I can have a full.
The guy that always looks like a 15th century musketeer.
Yeah, that's what I could, like I said, I have the face that pulls off that particular facial. What I can grow the mustache and I can grow on the chin.
It's so fucking weird. He looks like one of my friends in real life.
That's the most that's like a 2-year-old photo though, so my hair is a lot longer right now. It's down to my shoulders.
The only thing that's missing is like having like locked hair, and you would like look like his body double.
Although that's although that was post mask hair, like fencing mask, so it was like sweaty and all over the place.
So I can have a full beard. A big beard. I just don't like it if it's too big. It gets in my way.
If I grew, I look like Confucius.
Nice.
Like, you know, it's like the mustache and the chin, you know, it's like super long.
I look like a forest person if I do that.
So I keep it not like short, but I keep it clipped.
Yeah. But
Like
Garn, you are a forest person.
I know I am a forest person. That's why I trim my beard to 3 centimeters.
Yeah, you keep yourself in a good form, Pyrrhus.
Always 3. Oh, yeah.
Well, right now I'm probably gross and patchy because I haven't like shaved off the patchy stuff in like a week or two.
Do you sometimes do that with one of your swords?
What? No. They're not that
Imagine
sharp.
that. Well, even if they are, that would be just suicide.
Hey, I've seen people that are excellent.
Well, if I'm not very good at sharpening. I know a guy, like somebody who could get it like sharp enough to where I could, but
So this Super
Yeah,
Smasher guy, I can't tell if he's trying to help me or not.
Probably not.
Well, I think he is, because he waits for me to attack the Murloc, and then he attacks to kill it. He's a level 40.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, what is he doing there? He got like Harold's.
I think he's
Being
trying to
nice.
help me.
Like he got Harold's axe. Harold's no, that's not Harold's axe. Like it's Harold's helmet, Harold's shoulder. Like he has been to Scarlet Monastery for a long.
Oh yeah, you can tell this guy's put in the legwork.
Dude, getting those fucking plates to drop in Scarlet Monastery can take ages, if you are unlucky.
He's just doing community service.
And now he's trying to trade with me. He hasn't damned me anything.
Oh, let's see what he wants to give you.
He just gave me. Okay.
Well, it couldn't be me because I would have given him given you like 69 copper or something like that.
Just a good old Samaritan.
That's why he wanted money for it.
He didn't ask me for money.
Like a scammer.
If he had asked me for money, I'd say fuck off. And now he's trying to share with me again.
He wants to give you stuff.
Say you are a woman.
Oh, that's a paladin. Oh, okay.
Wait, he's a paladin?
Yes.
Oh, he is. Who the fuck wasted Harold armor on a paladin?
Well, this guy.
That's like heresy.
Super Smasher.
Well,
Good
like
Smash.
a warrior could have used that plate armor.
I don't see him
Okay.
talking to me in chat. He's not asking for money, but he keeps up the
He said thanks once for someone.
No, I said thanks.
Oh, you said.
I was trying to give me thick leather. I don't know. This is so weird. I don't usually get kindness in this game.
I would have. Yeah.
You get paranoid now, don't
Honestly,
you?
I would have asked, yo, what's up?
Your stranger danger is going on.
Well, it's WoW.
Oh yeah.
Like
Exactly.
people being kind, helpful, and just offering you shit is rare.
Yo.
It's happened twice while I've been playing Classic Wrath. Like, it happened literally when I was like level 2. Someone gave me like 3 bags out of nowhere for like nothing.
Ask him if he knows Thunder 3.
Okay.
Oh, you want to go for the memes, huh?
He never talked to me. This is very weird. It's not a bot. Bots don't just offer you shit.
Oh, that would be a bit too complicated for a bot.
And
What's my picking? Oh, come,
He's
please
off.
give him a slash kiss. Oh, that.
he's off to help other people.
No, he's still here. He's still offering
Oh,
me
he's
shit.
still. Oh, he's there. Oh, yeah.
He's opening up trade chat, but I don't know what he's opening up trade chat for. He hasn't asked me for money. I don't know what he
think he
wants.
Just grab whatever he offers. I don't know.
I think he wants your virgin butthole.
Ah, candy.
If your level, it's on the clock.
Now he's giving me more shit. This is weirding me the fuck out.
Some people just like to be nice. They do exist.
But normally,
It's
like,
not in WoW.
not in WoW for one, and for two,
Not frequently in WoW, at least.
I've
Maybe you
asked-
found a unicorn.
I've asked. I've
Wait,
tried
is that
to.
Morgan's mace? I can see it well. Inspect him, I need to know if it's more. Hey dude, what's your gear? Take it. Take it, take it, take the gold, take the gold, take the gold, take it, take it, take it. Why did you cancel the gold trade?
Say, don't. No, this feels strange. So,
I said you may have just stumbled upon a bit of a unicorn, I suppose.
Never say no to gold. Like that's like. But that would mean you can almost buy cold weather flights. You would only need 5,990.
I'm wondering if there's like strings attached I'm not seeing here.
That would be the natural paranoia in something like WoW, but like I said, the chances are low, but the chances are never zero that you might actually just run into somebody who's just nice.
The chances of running into someone who's just nice in WoW is like 1 in quadrillion. It's not a common thing. Hasn't been since vanilla, and even in vanilla, this is the thing. WoW has never had a community that great of a or tight knit of a community, even at its least solo play kind function like system design. Back when it was the least convenient to solo play. Like it has never been that kind of game.
I always remembered like when I see a warlock like dotting some mobs, I always love to just take them.
And he can do nothing about it.
Nope. Fucking weirdo. Look at this weirdo, he's being nice.
Only in WoW. Why are you being nice? I don't like it. Stop being nice.
It would be one hell of a 4D chess kind of troll.
No, whisper to him and tell him, hey, your gear score sucks.
No.
Get on my level.
No.
Dude, I wonder if like gear score is back for the memes. Just because Wrath of the Lich King Classic is there.
Wait, didn't you finish that quest or?
Oh yeah, I finished that quest. That's why I'm heading out.
Hey, it was worth killing that one Murloc. It had a health potion.
Again, like 10-second delay, I guess. Now see if he follows you.
I don't think so. It looks like he's hanging out in that area intentionally, waiting for noobs. He might be what do they call those guys who like dedicated? Oh, it's not what I was thinking.
So he's trying to in a sense,
live in lunatic. Oh no, that's Lightning Lunatic. That's not the guy. Heavy copper ring, and I failed to notice I can only equip one of them. You want it, dude? I don't have any rings, do I? Yeah, I got no rings anyway.
Well, grab it.
I always found it's like weird that you can only have like 2 rings on.
Oh wait, hold on. There.
Yeah.
He said dude twice. Yo, Asmo dude.
Did it send? Excellent.
Possible.
Oh, well. Asmo's level 14. He should be able to equip it. Could you already whisper to him if you click his name?
Oh, he's mailing it to me. He's on the Space Goat Island. Space Goat?
Oh, Space Goats. Yeah. Azure Mist Isle.
Oh, he's a Draenei.
Yes. That's why it is Space Goat Island.
I tend to not think of them when I think Space Goat.
Well,
okay,
yeah,
new
they are.
New chapter.
Yeah,
Okay. We're starting that again, aren't we?
Oh wait, you don't know what?
I still need to finish my homebrew, but that is taking a fuck ton of time.
Pyrrhus, you don't know what the Draenei is, right?
No, not really.
You want to know? You want to know the biggest like kindness story I have from WoW back in the day?
Maybe.
This is one of like the rare and only times I ever received kindness in WoW. If I recall correctly, I was in Orgrimmar. I was playing my Orc Warlock. And I noticed a group of players who were like level 20. I was like level 60 at the time. And that was max level. It was vanilla. So I had some spare money. I had basically afforded everything I needed up to that point. So, and I noticed that they were the thing is, I don't think they knew how the whisper function worked, because they were saying it all in general. But they were talking about how they couldn't afford the mount that they were trying to buy. So I just whispered them and I said, "Hey guys, there's this whisper function, and also, what are you short?" They said, "Oh, we're literally short 1 gold each." So I gave them both a gold, and I thought that was the end of it. They thanked me a lot. Fast forward to TBC, a late TBC. I was in Orgrimmar again, same character, and I get whispered by 2 people, both offering me 20 gold. I didn't realize who they were until I ran into them at Orgrimmar and recognized the names.
Paying back with interest.
I was like, what the fuck? I had like a Twilight Zone moment. I'm like, no. I never thought I'd be paid back. Like, I gave 2 gold and I got 20 for my trouble. Almost 2 years later, but... Well, a year later. I was like, holy shit. Looking back, it would have been cool to invite them to the guild I joined during Wrath. But given how that ended in Kata, maybe it was best I didn't invite them.
You know, looking at the Draenei with my eyes unclouded by fanboyism, they are just Protoss with a face.
Yes.
Yeah. And even then, do you remember how they looked in Warcraft 3?
Yes,
yeah.
they had the Fallen model.
Yeah.
Or the model
Fallen.
that later became the Fallen. The Bro. Sorry, the Bro.
Yeah, and then they were placed in WoW, and then people started doing things like that.
Well, I will say this, just before we completely move on from like the kindness thing, I do want to throw this out there. Whenever anybody says like, oh, you know, vanilla WoW or TBC or Wrath, they were far more social games, which they were, but they were far more like nicer communities and less toxic. Bullshit. There's one story I have that happened in vanilla WoW. You remember that chick who died in real life, and her guild,
Yes.
who all of them were on a PvP server, were celebrating a memorial for her?
Uh-huh.
And they were posting about it in forums and stuff. And then
They got raided.
Yeah, and a Horde guild found out about it, raided it, killed her in-game character, and tried to wipe, and because it was a surprise attack, wiped her fucking guild out and ruined the memorial service. So if you ever, for even a second, think that the WoW community were once not toxic or were like this really close-knit community, fuck that.
I actually approve of that because it's pretty funny.
It's funny, but
I
Jesus.
I'd say it's kind of screwed up because somebody actually died, so it's decorum and all that. Unless that's like what the like I want, like secretly just say that's in the will. It's like I want you to do this.
No, they just did it out of.
Yeah, I know they did it out of spite. I know that's why they did it, but it's saying
Well, it's not even out of spite. It's not like it was a grudge.
Like, yeah.
If it was a grudge, it'd be more understandable. It was
But
just...
they just did it because they're assholes.
They did it
Let's
because
be
just
honest.
fuck with these people.
Let's be honest. With like, if she really was a WoW fan at the time before she died. She most likely would have wanted that to happen.
We
Because
don't know
that's-
that. I'm saying if the person said that, says, you know what, I want you guys to have a
No, I'm meaning like she would be
jackass
completely.
wow moment in memoriam just for this game, because that just embodies the game.
Yeah, it embodies the game, and it's a story you can tell.
So she probably didn't see your death coming, so I don't think she would have had that in mind at all.
That foresight. Yeah, but if she could, if she was looking back at it from heaven, she most likely would have busted her gut laughing.
Which is why I made the joke of, like all the characters like in like the anime Fate series, they gender bend. Like the Miyamoto Musashi, like someone brought it up in another like server. And they're like, man, Miyamoto Musashi must be like cringing from heaven. If it were me, I'd be laughing my ass off if I was famous enough that somebody created a gender bend waifu version of me.
I would rain divine wrath upon them.
I wouldn't. I'd be laughing my ass off. I'm like, okay, that's hilarious. That's just me.
I just believe being the Old Testament God might be funny.
That maybe you actually were. You time traveled back in time. So in the future, you transcend this mortal coil and travel back in time to screw with Moses.
A dude tried to turn me into a burning bush that scares the shit out of him. You actually need that moss, the green emerald thing. I think later on you can make a belt with it. If I recall right.
I think I've finally done all the quests in Elwyn Forest. So now I'm time to move on to Westfall.
And be killed by the shredders.
Don't jinx me.
Get killed by the shredder, get killed by the shredder, get killed by the shredder.
Step on a thumbtack, step on a thumbtack, step on a thumbtack, step on a thumbtack.
I don't have those at home.
Step on a Lego, step on a Lego, step on a Lego.
I don't have those at home.
Step on whatever is sharp, pointy, and hard to see.
I don't have those at home. Why
Step on-
wouldn't you
Step
just
on a
say
Moogly,
bang
step
your-
on a Moogly, step on a Moogly, step on a Moogly.
I'm not ever going to step on my cat. Mostly because she hangs around on high places.
You need to be practicing your ninja skills, running up along walls and on shelves to have that
Oh,
happen.
she sneezed. Twice.
Just now?
Yeah, when she's playing with her tail.
I sometimes
Something so
imagine Moogly with like these big bug eyes. Does she have like really big eyes?
Yeah, relatively, yeah. Because she's a bit on the small side.
You require pictures of your cat.
Okay, one day. Oh, I need to go soon. I have to wake up early tomorrow for work.
For Vic?
Yes.
Wait, you work Christmas Eve?
Well, not the eve, but like until
Christmas Eve day.
until 12 o'clock. And then
What's the name of your employer? Scrooge?
No.
Works
Like,
for.
he pays me for the day a lot. I'm allowed to drink.
One of it's like alcohol. Are you like a
Malt
distributor
wine.
or are you just like a shop?
Both.
So you like a warehouse distributor that like that ships out to like bars and stuff, but you also
Yeah.
sell in store.
Yes. And that day, like everyone who gets into the store gets like a cup of either mulled wine or punch. And me and my colleagues are allowed to drink as much as we want of alcohol. We can always drink everything as much as we want, but just not alcohol. But at that day, it doesn't matter. And we get a lot of sweets at those days.
And now
Then
we
we-
come to Westfall.
And we run around as Father Christmas.
Where was Gondor when the Westfold fell?
Actually, that's a legitimate questions the Westfall guys have for Stormwind. Because Stormwind abandons Westfall like really hard multiple times in the story.
Oh yeah.
Like, Stormwind is actually absolute terrible for everyone.
Well, it's terrible for a lot of the humans.
How are you?
Poor old Blanchy. Oh my god,
this is where
Blanchy.
This is where most people get their first green cloak.
That's where I got my first green one. So, do you agree with my decision, Carton?
Safe travels.
Yeah, well, what?
My decision to play a character after my first character and then after I've gotten to the
actually,
appropriate. Hey.
If
Okay.
I would still play classic Wrath of the Lich King, I would make a Blood Elf Paladin. Because that was my first Wrath of the Lich King character.
I see.
Or a Draenei Shaman.
Is that your second?
Yes. Before I was like, I don't like Horde. No, my ex was on Horde. That's why I changed to
Sweet.
allies.
Damn coyote.
Careful of the harvest.
I already killed it. Pretty easily. Just gotta
Yeah,
make sure not
you
to
are a
aggro
little
too
bit
many of
lower
them.
level.
A little bit.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you grind like a
I wonder
madman.
if they-
And Blizzard gives you a 50% XP bonus.
I wonder if they got tuned down a bit from vanilla.
I doubt it. As far as I know, each of the classic servers are all literally copy and pasted from a very specific patch from back in the day. Like, for example, vanilla, like classic WoW, just flat classic WoW, that was based off of one of the last patches of vanilla. That was the most popular. And they literally just copy and pasted that and called it good. The only thing that they've done to alter or affect
was the PvP stuff, right?
PvP stuff, and they added a mount shop, like an in-game store to TBC Classic. I don't know if they did that again for Wrath. I haven't seen like a store thing anywhere. So, as far as I can tell, they realized it was a mistake after they had done it. Because a lot of fucking people were pissed off that they added an in-game store to TBC.
Oh yeah.
Was the Dungeon Finder active?
In Wrath, that's when it was introduced.
Yeah, I know, but is it already the patch of the Dungeon Finder?
Yeah, it's
No,
right
it's
here.
the Group Finder. It's the
Yeah,
Group Finder.
well, yeah, it's a group finder.
It becomes the Dungeon Finder a bit later, I think.
Yeah, this is the version that, unless they did alter it, this is the version that it made a group, but it didn't teleport you to the dungeon. Like, you had to meet up. Everyone had to meet up there.
Both a blessing and a curse.
I mean, in my personal opinion, this was the right idea.
Yeah.
The whole teleporting you to the dungeon and teleporting you back home, I didn't like that. Because it completely erased the traversal element of you getting there. And
But
grabbing the quest
one
related
thing
to it.
I love. Did one thing I love though that mechanic, because then you get people who after a while don't find the entrance again, and that's funny.
Hmm?
Like on Turm Utgard, when people always ran into the wrong dungeon entrance. It was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Karin,
Wait, yeah?
did you say you had a Draenei Shaman?
Yes.
And then you said you didn't play him because of...
No, I
You
didn't continue to play my my Blood Elf Paladin because my ex was playing on Horde as well,
Ah,
and we were on the same guild until she quitted for a different guild who would give her a better raid spot.
Yeah, because you said the
Wait,
whole.
you were one of those guys who actually had a girlfriend who played this game.
Yes.
Oh my god, like you're a mythological figure, dude. You know how rare they like, other than my my Wrath Guild the Wrath Guild Master I had for my guild, and his girlfriend, who was probably one of my best friends in the whole game for years. I can't think of anyone I met who had a girlfriend. I met a shit ton of people who claimed to be girls.
To be fair, she also played. She was trash in PvP, and she tries to play Cat Druid. Then I told her to stop that shit and instead play a Boomkin.
The man, the myth, the legend.
What? You're telling to stop being a cat and play as a Boomkin? Like really, like afterwards I like, stop playing a fucking cat. You don't do damage.
You're ineffective as fuck, bitch.
Like I had no issue to tell her that. No, I didn't call her a bitch.
No,
Because I
ought
wanted
not
to get laid.
Guess
Well,
Priorities.
I was still blunt about her being shit, but I wouldn't call her a
Ghost
bitch.
Oh
card.
shit. Oh shit. No. That's too many. That's too many. That's too many. No.
Cannot wait to Stevens. This might the gnoll will run away and pull everything else.
The typical. The typical experience.
Don't you have a throwing weapon?
Nope. I'm fucked. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Asmo, find a throwing weapon. Stop being shit.
Fuck you.
Get good.
And she got
find
the-
a throwing weapon.
That's why she changed guilds. Fucking bitch. I will never forget that. I will never forget playing on her character to farm frozen lotuses.
As I say, if you say Frostmourne, I'm gonna what?
Not Frostmourne, like the lotuses you find on Ice Crop. Well, also
Oh
on
yeah,
Ice
you
Crop.
keep noticing the Death Knights
right.
keep getting kicked in the balls. Like with the Legion
Oh yeah.
with the Legion artifact shitting. The Paladins got to use fucking Ashbringer. What did we get to use?
The Shards of Frostmourne.
The Shards of Frostmourne. We didn't get to use Frostmourne. Why?
The Scythe was pretty cool. Wait, no. What was the unholy weapon? No, it,
It
was
was a
some
scythe.
stupid. Oh,
No,
a scythe.
it was a scythe. I know because I was playing my Death Knight at the time. Frost got dual swords.
Oh, it was Blood who got the weird-looking hammer.
Yeah, they're the ones who got the weird looking fucking weapon. But Plague got a scythe, pretty much.
Of course, yeah, makes sense. Because I thought I was wrong, because I think the Warlocks also get the scythe.
I think they do also get a scythe, it's just not the same one.
Yeah.
It depends on which spec I think you were playing though.
I think it was... the dot. Destruction, Demonology, and... Why do I keep forgetting the English name for the last Warlock tree?
Destruction, Affliction.
Affliction, it was Affliction, yes.
Yeah.
I think Affliction got the scythe. What was it?
What's the German word for it?
Gebrechen.
I'm not gonna remember that. Okay.
It was in German.
What?
Destruction was Zerstörung,
Zerstörung?
Dämonologie und dann Gebrechen.
Okay, that one's easy though. That one literally, it sounds like It sounds like a toddler trying to say demonology.
Yeah, demonology.
Yeah, that's it. Literally sounds like a toddler is trying to speak English saying demonology. At least that makes that easy. Demonology.
I think the Fury tree in German was just Berserker.
Fitting.
Arms is Waffen because, well, it's about weapons. Man, after a while I changed though from playing it in German and playing it in English, like every game I play.
Because as we know from like TV shows like Stargate, that English is just inevitable.
It is
It
the
is a
superior
universal
language.
It's the crab language. Everything inevitably evolves into it.
Well, I still play Gothic only in German.
Can you even play that in English?
Yes, you can. It's
Because
But
it's
what
not
most-
available on any like unless it's on GOG. I haven't checked GOG, but
it's on Steam. It should be on Steam for you.
I didn't see it on Steam. I looked
The
for
thing
it.
what
That's why.
most people do, they like have it in English, copy paste the subtitles. No, wait, no, they download it in German, copy paste the voice, then re-download it in English, and then copy the German voice acting again, so you get everything else in English. Like, Pyrrhus tried to type in Gothic into Steam.
Or
Yep.
About
Gothic
you are
1, Gothic 1
Bulgarian,
remake.
You are
Three.
East too.
yeah, there's
I know they're working
Gothic
on
1.
Battlefield Gothic, yeah, but I was talking about Gothic.
Yeah, well, no,
Yeah.
that's the first. That was the first one in the list. Gothic 1 remake, Gothic 1.
They remade it already?
No, it's
I
not
know
out
they
yet.
I know
They
they
don't have
announced it.
They
Wait,
don't
is
have a
it?
price on it yet.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's a pre-purchase. Okay.
It's the proof of concept thing. First one to trade me 1000 G gets nothing.
Do you think they're gonna be faithful with it? Because I watched a review of Gothic, and it seems like a very intricate game. Like for its time in particular, it seems like there's a lot more to it than a lot of RPGs.
It came out before Morrowind in Germany.
I mean, it definitely looked fascinating. I mean, to the point where it was a grimdark kind of setting for one, and for two, when it came to like leveling and improving skills and stuff like that, they really took advantage of like a prison-like setting where at any time you could get mugged.
You have to find your trainers and stuff like that.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a very good game. It's just you need to want to get into the game. That's the difficulty about the game. But once you do it, you are going to play one of the most immersive games that you can, and it's good. It's a good experience. And the game has almost no loading screens, even back then. Which is impressive.
Yeah.
Like every character does something and with their day. Animals do weird stuff as well. And do weird stuff. They do animal stuff. It might not be a big world, but it's a dense world.
Yeah, like what's in it is quite extensive and detailed, as opposed to it being broad and scaled everywhere.
And what's fantastic is, magic isn't everywhere. Magic is rare.
Oh yeah, I got the impression
But
from the review.
powerful. Yeah, it like keeps you in a phase where many games are like afraid to have the character, where you don't do epic stuff, where you are doing relatively mundane things, and that helps building the world a lot.
One more handful of oats.
You must feed me oats. If you want to play a relatively more modern rendition of the Gothic series, you can play the first Risen game.
Risen.
Yeah, the first.
Oh, that's an experience.
It's a good game though, and
Yeah,
you can play it like a normal ass game.
I know, but
But
for anyone that hasn't played it before, that would be an experience.
Dude, I know so many people who the first time they played it, they got immediately imprisoned by the Inquisition.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Because they weren't paranoid enough.
I had one person that insisted that was intended how the game was intended to work. Like, no, it wasn't.
Yep.
But every time I play it, yeah, I know every time you play it happens, but it's not intended.
It's a Gothic game, you need to pay attention. It doesn't say it's a Gothic game, but it's a Gothic game.
Oh my god. And then the Reason 2 just went completely sideways.
I always love people who play Gothic the first time in their life and they're like, oh, it's a wolf. And then they go, oh, it's a wolf.
Yeah, they learned their lesson quite quickly. A wolf.
Wait, is this not the farmhouse? Furbo's pocket watch. Farmer Furbo wants to retrieve his pocket watch from the wardrobe in his farmhouse at the pumpkin farm to the west. Oh no, this isn't the pumpkin farm. Ah, great.
Oh, I got a face full of tail.
Moogly.
She's just purring.
Adorable.
Old lady.
Oh fuck. Harvest Watcher.
It's my dog as well, also aged. She's definitely laying
Both my
down.
dogs are young, but one of them's a basset hound, and so by default he is old as fuck.
Oh, remember, you are going to need the wings of the buzzards.
Hey, are you okay, Pyrrhus?
I don't know what that was. It wasn't like spit, but it was like I moved the back of my throat in a weird way, and it tickled the back of my throat, and then I can't explain it. It was like a dry tickle instead of like, you know, accidentally like choking on spit or something.
That's happened to me.
I don't know what it is. Like I breathe in or I move my tongue in a weird way in the back of my throat that tickled.
You
it.
must have fit your uvula.
No, that would cause the gag reflex. This wasn't a gag reflex. It was just all of a
Thank you
sudden.
for subscribing, Tam Kavanaugh Boyd.
Welcome to the madhouse.
Thanks, Mr. Kavanaugh. Oh, Mowgli, it's going to rip off my iron. Space Ghost. Goats, sorry.
It's goats.
But also the space ghosts. They tell you to go to the Dagobah system.
Use the force and run to Dagobah.
Space goat ghost.
The ghost of a space goat.
And that would be valid.
Damn bitch was throwing knives at me.
Oh man. Oh, hamstring is going to be your friend in this zone.
Yep. Yes, it is. Thing is, the only reason to switch to defensive stance is when I actually do the dungeons. Otherwise, it's not smart. Battle stance is
smart.
Because while you're questing out in the world, you really need to be able to use charge and victory rush. And you can't do those in defensive stance. Defensive stance is only good if something else can make up for your lack of DPS.
Oh, you could. Oh, my apologies. Or you can just stance the way you need.
I tend to keep it like in battle stance when I'm questing, because there's really no need to switch to defensive stance while questing. Nothing you do will require that. Unless you're really dumb. A defensive stance is obviously if you do a dungeon and you're playing the tank, you need to.
It's essential.
Yeah, you are the tank, so being in tank stance.
Yeah, but even then, most people are in the normal stance and then charge, then they change into tank stance. And then they change back and forward and back and forward. Oh wait, no, it's a gray gray cape. Was it a gray cape or a green cape?
Alright. Into Westfall.
Ba-ba-da-da.
Am I the only one annoyed that when it came to Kata's like new writing for Westfall and how they changed it, all they did was copy and paste the Defiant Brotherhood again, but this time second generation.
And here and there were some elementals and some whirlwinds.
Yeah, not much in terms of mixing it up.
Well, I guess there's the quest line in the middle, where the tower is. Like they expanded that part a bit. I shouldn't mess with taking so much.
Why? You should not.
But it's fun.
Well, it's gonna be more fun when she's your cap.
I'm so going to accidentally space her.
Accidentally.
Yeah, accidentally.
All right, Karn. That'll be 3 hours in the brig.
I live in the brick.
Heavy air quotes.
That's just your new quarters. Your new quarters is in the brig.
It's my eldritch lair.
So what you're saying is you are the punishment. So when somebody gets sent to the brig, it's because you're already there.
Yes.
Ah, I see. You are here for punishment. I have this
Karn,
20 joke books.
you're going to like this, Karn.
I would like to test this book of puns I just got on you. That I've been writing.
Oh. We need more Valheim people.
Yes.
More Valheim people.
So we can terribly roast them.
Hey, we have all our bases, now we need to fill them up. I didn't build that for nothing. Oh, actually, I did build all that for nothing. Yeah, well.
And we need to teach them to use umlauts.
Yes.
Alright,
You may
with that,
only end.
I'm gonna wrap up the stream there. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I gotta go give wrappy paper to my mom and get the tree. Well, the tree's all set, but I gotta get the underneath of the tree all set. So, it was good streaming for all y'all. I will possibly stream tomorrow. It depends on if we'll have a free moment. Definitely not in the afternoon, my time. It'll have to be in the morning or just about noon. But late afternoon and all of Sunday, I will not be available for obvious reasons. So, hope everybody has an amazing holiday and Christmas time. Hope you all are enjoying the season, spending it with family. And make sure to take care of yourselves. Anyway, I'm going to head out. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.